I am back and the camera's working. Hopefully you guys are still in stream. Camera is fixed. So Peachy. And Peachy, I feel, hopefully you're there. Say hi. Hopefully everybody's rejoined. I'll put the list up so everybody knows, because Corgi Duo will be next. Hello, Quino. I do boost subs, so give me a second. Hello, Peachy. It worked. It worked. Got the camera back and everything. Mandelbro, welcome in. Now let's see, Peachy. I feel like you've got spare time at the moment, which is unusual. It's like I've got spare time to do stuff, but I don't want to start anything too important because it's only short. And I forgot to ask Cash Canine whether Cash Canine had anything for me. Yes, I'm doing a selfish stream, everybody. You get to read for me. You're still doing homework. But it's like you've got some spare time and it's almost like you're twiddling your thumbs in that time. And I'm picking up that you're wanting to start an art project of some sort. Almost like face masks. It's like art project or art therapy. And yes, I do have a fly buzzing around. I'm in Australia. Seriously. I've got a can of fly spray to get rid of it. And I'm spiritual, but your space is outside. You start buzzing around me inside. And I'm not happy. So, if you can understand wanting to start like face masks or harlequin masks. Oh, you just broke it. Oh, Peachy, I'm sorry. Yeah, look, I should have known. I should have just looked at the bottom of the deck. Get back into drawing. I still see the harlequin masks. You know, the paper mache masks? I feel you haven't heard the last from this person, but they were in the wrong. They should have done something they didn't do. So let's see. You know that. You know that it was one thing that they should have done better. They're kicking themselves now, by the way. Yeah, they're fighting in their own head. But you stood up for yourself and congratulations. But you stood up for yourself, so congratulations. But it's almost like the Wizard of Oz. I don't know why I get the Wizard of Oz. Where did the Wizard of Oz take place? Kansas or something? It's like stepping into another world. And yet it was for the best because you saw a side of them that you never expected from them. Okay. You're saying it's for the best, but something is really weighing heavily on you. I feel you're questioning whether you overreacted. Yeah, you're up in your head. Sorry, Peachy. You are up in your head. And yes, I'm going to draw the VIP card, so don't worry. And don't forget to let me know if you get thrown to an ad. Yeah. Okay. We'll see. King of Wands. Were you dealing with an Aries or a Mars person? To me, that's Aries, Scorpio, Mars. He had an Aries moon. Okay. His Aries moon came out big time. And it's like, no, you don't dictate. Keep doing your wonderful thing. I'll show you the card. It's got rosemary up in the corner, which is remembrance. I do feel as if your person is regretting their actions. And it's almost like they're questioning where it came from. But I think you're questioning the same thing. But yes, it's up to them to apologise. If that's your question, it is up to them to apologise. But please do something with your free time that is uniquely you. And I do feel it is artistic. Yeah. Do something that's uniquely you. I do feel it's artistic, so I'm going to stick with that. Okay, Peachy, if you want to have a go and see if you can intuit me, go for it. I'm just going to grab the fly spray. Fly spray. This fly is bugging me. It's going to get it. Yeah, try. There's no judgment. Trust me, if you can pick up on any of the crazy shit that's been happening, bug spray. Yes, bug spray. A fly got inside. We've had a really windy... Hey, Sabs, welcome in. We've had a really windy, horrible couple of days. It went humid. It went really hot, then really humid. And now it's a bit cooler. But we're still sitting like 19 degrees Celsius, which is comfortable. Jimmy! It's been windy and raining where you are too. The world has gone crazy as. And I'm doing things a bit differently. I'm giving you your reads. I'm going to catch this fly with the bug spray. I'm doing your reads, and then I'm asking you to pick just one thing up for me. Something to do with trays or something silver. Both apply. Cleaning out trays yesterday or Sunday. Cleaning out trays. And I have been looking at something silver. Peachy, you're spot on. It's not car tyres actually, and it's not me, but trailer tyres. Mama Tree, welcome in. Trailer tyres. So yes, the rubber tyres that go on vehicles. That fly can read. That fly that was buzzing around me can read the bug spray on the... I better turn around, otherwise I'll spray myself in the face. So, yeah. Well done, Peachy! You did good. You did good. Everything was correct. There were trays. Yes, something silver applies to me. Or something silver in colour applies to me. And it wasn't quite car tyres, but it was vehicle tyres that happened on the weekend. So, yay, Peachy! Okie dokie, let's see. Now, Corgi Duo, you are up next. Okay, and My guide is telling me I need to get those other cards. Hello, hello. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Bit light on with the subs. My guide just told me winding path because someone's in tears, but it's not. No worries, I'll do the oracle as well. Someone's in tears, but it's not bad tears. It's just overwhelmed tears. And there's something about the eternal knot. Hello, Medby, welcome in. I see the eternal knot. So I don't get bad tears. Get out of my hair, fly. Okay. Sorry. Bug spray. Got him. Ha 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 ha. There were tears the other week. Oh, Peachy, I appreciate you so much. I appreciate. Yes, rest in peace, Bug. If it had have stayed in the main house, I would have been okay. But it came into my meditation room. That's a no-no. And we are in Australia, and the reason, if you come to Australia and people are waving at you, wave back. But you'll notice after a couple of days, it's not waving at you, it's waving the flies away. But yeah, we all wave back as if it's a hello. Okay, there were tears the other week. Okay. Look, we still all wave back. So it's not hilarious. It's common courtesy. And it's the one common courtesy that has hung around. We still wave the flies away. And somebody's passing you while you're waving the flies away, they'll wave hello. And you get to know people. It's much more friendly. Much more friendly. But anyway, I had to use this because I think the 10 of Cups or the Ace of Cups is going to come up prominent for you, Corgi Duo. But I do feel, is there an important birthday for you this year, as in ending in a 5 or ending in a 0? Nope. Okay. I'm going to turn over the cards because Ace of Cups, 10 of Cups is going to come up. There's the Strength. 7 of Cups getting close. Ace of Wands. Okay. Can you understand that Aries' 31st birthday on the 10th? Ah! That's the 0. If it's on the 10th of this month, I'll take it. That's the 0. Okay. There's a desire to take action, but it's emotional. And the Sun. So there's a desire to take emotional action. And I keep seeing the eternity knot. You know, the eternity symbol. I haven't turned over a card with it on it, but I don't know about this deck whether it does or doesn't have the eternity knot. But I feel that symbol, that eternity symbol, has significance for you, Corgi Duo. There you go. There's your Aries. Yeah, there's quite a few cards in the Rider-Waite that have the eternity. Strength is one of them. And Strength was the first card. But, That's the important thing. It was in life, in real life, that I needed to go with the eternity symbol. And it's actually had you thinking in terms of other designs. Oh, there is an eternity symbol on the magician. It's just covered in sparkles. Sparkles. But it was in real life I needed to go. And I feel like a design-wise in real life, it's inspired you. And I want to say the giddy fun is still continuing with your Aries. Told you, 10 of Cups. I can pick them. I've got to start saying them. I know when they're going to come up. And third card in is you energy. So, yes. And I want to say it pretty much leads to the ooh la la stuff. The giddy funny energy pretty much always leads to the ooh la la stuff. And I feel you may have needed some sort of physical therapy and your Aries picked up the tab, as in picked up the bill. Lutz, welcome back in. Okay. Can you understand that, Corgi Joe, that you needed some form of physical therapy? Thank you for the hydrate, Medby. I do need to hydrate. I do get a reluctance with accepting it, though. There you go. Just accept the gifts, please. Please, please, please accept these gifts, because I feel like the personal trainer exercises by yourself are exhausting. And I feel that financially you're feeling a bit crushed at the moment. So, yeah, there we go. You're feeling a bit crushed at the moment. So, let your Aries pick up the slack. And the 9 of Cups. Okay. I feel there's, you've spoken to someone regarding your visa and there's happy energy coming through. His back's been painful, then he needs to go and see someone about it. And you know exactly who to send him to. And I feel like it might be a Reiki therapist. Have to keep going full on here. Yeah, he might not be into it. Tell him it's remedial massage. It's all in the labelling. It's weird. I have a physical condition with my spine, and yet there is one practitioner who does cupping. And I get the most relief from the person doing the cupping. Yes, if I go to a physio and have remedial massage, there's relief, but the most relief I get is from... It's a pity insurances don't cover the cupping. You heard back about your master's program application. I feel there's progress in the visa too, so congratulations. Because I feel like it was successful. And yes, I knew it. I knew it. But yes, as far as your Aries goes, I know you had I got that you had an exceptional application. And it was it's mind-blowing that what you're doing is what society needs. So Corgi Duo, yay! Everybody in the viewers, give Corgi Duo a clap, however you want to clap. But society needs it big time. And I feel for you, there's a few things up in the air as well. And you're trying not to build up your hope. Yeah. And Corgi Duo, I do believe that you're attempting something, some form of exercise with the pole. And Corgi Duo will know exactly what I'm talking about here, because I'm trying to keep it, it's like a neck exercise that relieves tension, but it's using the pole. And yes, I'm a former pole exercising person. Laugh at it if you wish. But they're awesome. They keep you fit. Cardio. Yeah. But I feel like it's relieving the tension from your neck, and you're attempting one particular one for tension relief. Then build your strength back up, because I see you successfully getting the position for tension relief. And yeah, I see it being successful. And believe it or not, and Pink has just left Australia, I believe, just left. My mum went and saw Pink, and Princess Boo Boo, who streams, went and saw Pink. I missed out this year. But Pink is an artist that actually knows the benefits of maintaining flexibility, maintaining health by using the pole. So never underestimate something like that. And to me, Corgi Duo, you know as well as I do, that is the tension release position. So I could never master it with my neck. So I feel that tension is going to melt away. Peach Pengu, welcome in. Tension is going to melt away. Now, which oracle would you like, Corgi Duo? We have Law of Positivism, Sign of the Times, or Vintage Wisdom. Yeah. Positivism. Okie dokie. And yes, Zenny need to start sponsoring my streams. There you go, Zenny. If anybody else gets their glasses from Zenny, please put a note there that Uniquely Karen shouts them out every time she does a read. Every time she does an oracle read, anyway. Yeah, I need a new pair too. I'm just cleaning mine with the edge of my skirt, but I'm finding now that I'm getting older that the narrow frames, the narrow lenses, aren't perfect. They're not what I need. So even though they've lasted, I've had these for like 3 years and they're like new. I've had these for 3 years and they're like new. And they do keep sending me ads to get 10% off. But if you are going to Zenny Optics and getting a pair of specs, put a little note there that I shout them out every time I do an oracle read. They're getting free advertising. They need to give me a script or something so I can read their script. because I only know how they are good for me. I don't know how they're good for anybody else, but Zenny would know all of that. Okay. Law of positivism. And yeah, these cards don't make me dizzy. And Corgi Duo, how is your Sign of the Times deck going for you? Because I know you've got a deck. It's like I was saying, welcome in, Lady Pallas Athena. The last time I used the Titanic deck, it is an expensive deck. It's like 80 Australian dollars. And it's well worth it when you get good ones. Yeah, I love the Sign of the Times deck as well. So I should retire it for a bit. Put the Unicorn deck back up. But the Unicorn deck was a bit spaced out for me. The Law of Positivism, I can live with most of it. I do argue with Shireen Oberg, who does Law of Positivism deck. I do argue, but everybody's got their own opinion. Okay, Guide said yes. There we go. The divine is always supporting and guiding me. Oh, this much I do know about you, Corgi Duo. Sabs will be sad if I retire it. It'll only be to give it a rest, like give it a little Four of Swords moment. Okay, this card looks awesome. I can't... Seriously, the white owl that is on the card doesn't quite show up as brilliantly on the camera as what it does in real life. So let's see. I feel that wisdom will out. The sun will shine on endeavors that you throw your energy into at the moment. I do feel that there is something up in the air with travel plans. You wore a necklace with that symbol for years and you're wearing your new one right now. There's something up in the air with travel plans. Anyway, Shireen Hoberg says about this card, you are never alone. And when opening up to walk your highest path of healing and spiritual development, you will be provided with everything you need. It is said that the most essential practice is spiritual because it reminds us that we are more than we think and surrounded by and part of this great mystery. I would have added of life after that, but anyway, carrying on. Most of us have experienced a glimpse of the one that has given birth to us all. In these moments, we feel a divine communion, connection, and inner peace. We are not separate from the divine. It is an illusion of separation and thinking that we are individuals and not one soul living and breathing through all of us that leaves us in despair. Dedicate yourself to returning to the embrace of the source of all creation and be open to receiving support in everything you need. Meditate for support and guidance. Create stillness in your mind, sitting or lying comfortably, and focus on your breath. Sense the lightness of your body and start visualizing, stepping out from your body. See yourself seated or lying down and state, I am not my body. In this light state, rise towards the sky. and universe and see a warm light portal inviting you in. Imagine this portal being the entrance to the cosmic womb. Stay in this space and ask for guidance and support. Let yourself become immersed in energy and light. Pay attention to visions and verbal guidance you might receive. When you are ready, start to descend back to your body and feel the weight of your body and full embodiment. Cycles of life, your inner cycles. There's inner wisdom and a higher consciousness within you. I do like that. I pretty much agree with everything Shireen wrote there. So that's a newbie. Oh, booked flight tickets for your summer vacation with your Aries, but haven't booked accommodation yet. Okay. I know it's a good little meditation too. It's one that any spiritual intuitive reader would do, like I do it prior to, it's a very close version, prior to reading. There you go. Well, you're in tune if you give me something back. That's a good card for putting you in tune. But I feel like it's smooth sailing from here. The hurdles and steps that were there before aren't going to be there in the future. So, Corgi Duo, I really do feel it's smooth sailing now. And dear me, I used the bottom of my skirt. I'm so glad, but I used the bottom of my skirt to clean my glasses. And Zenni are so good. They provide you with a couple of the lens cleaners so you don't scratch the glass. And it was inside the case all the time, and I used the edge of my skirt. Duh. Karen, don't do that again. Who hasn't been guilty of that, using the edge of a top to clean the lenses of glasses? Yeah, you use the edge of your top rather than a tissue or something like that. But the cleaner was inside the case. Anyway, I'm doing things for those of you that have just joined a bit. Yes. You used to do that and your glasses hated it. Yeah, glasses do. So if you can use the cleaning cloth, please do. And yes, Zenni are so good. They do supply you with, I think it's 2 per pair. So, yes, I've got no excuse. But there we go. Yes, it's played up, but the camera's still on. I had to check. Anyway. For those that have just joined, I'm doing things a little bit differently today. I'm doing your reading, but then I'm asking you to intuit for me. It's a way of practicing the interconnectedness of the universe. Like the Oracle card said, we all think as individuals. However, we are joined. We're made up of molecules that are common to every living thing on this planet. So we are interconnected whether we like it or not. And I will leave the camera on and we'll get up and give Corgi Duo a chance to give me some inspiration, because it is about time for supper to arrive and it's no pressure. Look, Peachy glided through it. If Peachy could do it first up, you can, Corgi Duo. Okie dokie. I did time it so well. Sabra has just arrived and you get the benefit of actually seeing me. So a lot of people say that the aura is pulsing all the time, and in that aura is energy. I see the energy around your handles. You get to see my energy. And I'm coffeeing up. And Sabra has just entered. So that was... all you're getting is green like sprouts or a garden. Garden was discussed on the weekend. And I've taken cuttings. I'm also plant sitting. So the green like a garden, yes, cuttings. But the green like a garden is appropriate because I'm plant sitting. Not many people plant sit, but I'm plant sitting. Corgi Duo, that's enough. That's intuitive and it's appropriate. I'm plant sitting. I'm literally plant sitting. And yes, cuttings of other plants. So it's not funny at all. It just goes to show that our combined efforts are limitless. We're all interconnected. And I wanted to illustrate that to everybody, regardless of where you are on your spiritual journey, you can get things correctly without too much effort. So the least you think about it, the better it is. But I do hope the accommodation pays off. I feel you may have to pay more for the accommodation than what you were planning. So that's just a little bit of evidence for you, Corgi Duo. It might cost a little more. It'll be worth it though. No, I love plants. Don't get me wrong. I love plants. But this plant sitting is a trust builder. There's been a lot of weird stuff. I feel like I'm caught in the twilight zone. And I don't know whether to stay or go. And if I want to go, how to get out. Okay, so Quino, you are up, and then Sabs will be after Quino. Yes, I actually went out and checked them. One of the plants was actually planted in the garden. And it does have new growth. So there you go. Corgi Duo, you got it. And to everybody else in the viewers, it's not that hard. You've just got to not be afraid to give what you get. Yeah, I love gardening too, Lutz. Can't say I'm a green thumb, but some plants really resonate with me. Now, let's see. I do believe I've just got to fix up the queue. You're welcome. Thank you for the read. Anyway, Quino is there, and the reading is your person of interest. Okay. Thank you for the biddies, Corgi Duo. And the hydrate Lutz. Thank you. I've got my coffee. I have to have my coffee. That's okay. Your person of interest. I turned around to put back a deck and my guide said, No, you need that one. So the Gilded Reverie doesn't get used much. I know coffee is awesome. Coffee is the lifeblood of me. Okay, I feel like you and your person of interest might be opposites here, Quino. If you can relate to that. You're complementary opposites. And in relationships, isn't it strange how someone that complements our skill set can be drawn to us? But Quino, I feel like you're not putting up your boundaries. You've been too fearful to. Whether that's past relationships that have made you fearful, I feel like you're not putting up your boundaries. And these are things that you got to jump on straight away. Okay? There's the... Oops, I did it the wrong way again. There's the clock, which to me in this Lenormand deck is like the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. I feel like there's a dream coming true, but you're anchored down. Or you're seeking something to anchor you. Yeah, I feel like you're wanting a commitment from the person you're with. You're wanting some type of anchor, some type of commitment. I feel you have made that commitment, but the person you're dealing with hasn't yet. I want to say the person you're dealing with... Nadila, welcome in. The person you're dealing with is a very hard worker, very conscientious about their work, but hasn't shown you that. I do feel quite youthful. So, Quino, I feel like they may be 6 months younger than you. Just a yes or a no before I turn over the final card. Then I know I'm on the right track. Because with the Lenormand deck, there are... No. Okay. Then I got a time period of 6. So take it the 6th month. Yeah. I have to say Gemini. I feel you're dealing with a Gemini. But you've got the Stork card. And seriously, Storks remind me of swans. They mate for life. And I feel that's you, representing you rather than the person you're dealing with. There you go. A Gemini, yes. Can you understand you waiting on their commitment? Yeah. I feel you're waiting on their commitment. But it might be necessary to ask them. I feel communication is an issue with the two of you. Yeah, it does go both ways, but I feel like you have made that commitment. I feel like you made that commitment over Easter. And you're still waiting on them. It was like, and I love you without a comeback. And I do feel like there is a connection here, but communication is the issue. I almost want to say it's like pulling hen's teeth. Really old-fashioned saying, but to get them to open up and speak, it takes a lot of effort. Whoever you're dealing with, it takes a lot of effort to get that communication going. But I feel like one of you has a faith. A lot of teasing. Okay. One of you has a faith that the commitment part is important. Then set your boundaries, Quino, because I feel that the communication is, like, I'm talking deep and meaningful communication here. I feel like it's a bit of a struggle. You're both philosophical, so there's a way through. You both love philosophy, so there's a way through. Light Seeker, welcome in. Okay. I do see a good match, but verbalize your boundaries. I do see a good match because you're wanting someone to take care of you. This person works to take care of you. And they're loyal. But get that communication going, Quino. The deep and meaningful communication, not the messing around communication. The deep and meaningful stuff. Okay, Quino, it's now your turn to tell me something about me. As I said, I'm doing this to illustrate, for those that have just joined in, I'm doing today a little bit different. Yes, I'll do your readings, but then you can give me something. And we've seen already that people are more right. Yes, it's a plot twist, Nadila. But we've seen already that people have said things that they think are bizarre and they've been right. So thank you for the posture check. There we go. Posture check. So it's now Quino's turn. No, it can be a feedback thing if you want, Quino, but do an intuitive read for me. If you had have been watching, Peachy and Corgi Duo both gave me things that were correct. And the interconnectedness of our souls is there. Doesn't matter how far geographically apart we are, the interconnectedness of our interactions is there. We are made up of molecules. We've chosen spiritually to be in our physical form. Our physical form is made up of molecules. Just as you are. You are made up of molecules. Just anything that comes to mind, the less you think about it, the better. And you don't have to have a deck of cards. Just blurt out whatever comes to mind. Blurt out whatever comes to mind. And this is where being in a circle and with spirituality being a continual development, this is where you can blurt it out, hold on to the feeling you have when you get something, and not be fearful of blurting it out. And I want to say that nobody, if it's not correct, nobody is going to get banned. Nobody is going, I will jump on anybody that says anything negative when people try this. So just be aware that you are in a safe space, and just whatever comes to mind, because I have had a pretty crazy Easter. And things are moving quick but slow. So it's a plot twist for all the viewers there. You get to give it a go with your intuition with me. A mug comes to mind. I did buy my person a travel mug for Christmas. My on again, off again person. But when I stream, I have a litre mug. And washing on the line. Yes, I usually do have washing on the line, Quino. Not today. It's been raining, so it's not today. I did put it on the clothes horse Sunday, though. So Easter Sunday, I did a load of washing. And I knew because I wouldn't be back in time to bring it off the line, I just hung it on my clothes horse. So, all correct, Quino. You had nothing to worry about. Okay. So, Sabs, you're up next. Hi, Sabs. Can you understand negotiating dollars? Negotiating coin. And when I say that, it doesn't necessarily have to be negotiating a contract. You wouldn't mind doing that again at some stage. Yeah, most people say that. So, yeah, I'll probably include it in another stream down the track. But negotiating coin doesn't have to be negotiating contract. It can be negotiating how we spend what we've got. So I feel that there's a bit of a juggle in stretching money. Okay. Okay, being better about money. Okay, that's good. We can all use a little bit of an education on being money-wise, because it's a worldwide thing with the cost of living going up. It's a worldwide thing. And I actually had a conversation on it Easter Saturday with my bestie about this. But I feel, Sabs, your person's been away from home for a few weeks or days. 5 days. Your person's been away from home 5 days. You need to clean up. Oh, they have been home for the last 5 days. I feel like you might have got the shock of your life. You have to clean up regularly. Their runs are all longer ones. Okay. I feel there's a closeness. That's okay. I can live with that. But there's something about 5 days. Longer where they aren't home. That's what I got. But there's a loneliness that comes with that. However, there's a closeness that's been built up in the last 5 days. Okay, 10 of Pentacles. I like that. 2 of Cups to the 10 of Pentacles. I like that. I'm glad, Sabs. Can you understand them going on the 9th for an extended period of time? Yeah, it's almost like how it should have been. But I feel like on the 9th of this month, they're going away for an extended period. They head out for work tomorrow, then they're not back until the 9th. It's like there's something about the 9th of this month. Unsure about the 9th. I heard it, so I have to give it. Because can you understand desiring a rest, Sabs? It's like things have been busy and have kept you busy, but you're desiring either a sleep in back the 11th. Okay. Is that 9 days? There's something about 9. I heard it, I've got to give it. But there's desiring either a sleep in or desiring a rest or self-time. And it's not that you don't appreciate the togetherness, because you do. Yeah, I should have said it. The Knight of Pentacles. There's the dollars. I do feel that the saving up will be hard on you and your person, but it will be worth it in the end. Because it's almost like over the weekend you arrived at the conclusion that someone's got a hole in their pocket. Okay. Unsure about the 9th. If it's 9 days, yeah. But there's a solution, and it's a successful solution. I feel it's you, Sabs, that is more worried than your person. Yeah. You're more worried than your person, but can you understand? You're worried also that your person has the time to cheat. It's like you've made this agreement of saving up for legacy building situation. And you're scared that your person's going to cheat. They're not. Get out of that thinking. You're not overly worried about it, but it's crossed your mind more than once. You've got success. The Six of Wands is coming up, and I love the Six of Wands in this deck. This is the Light Seeker deck. Because there is true success. There's true success from these efforts. Okay, yeah. And it's going to be more happy than what you thought. It makes you think of the Olympic torch. I can see why. But it's also someone... I'll show you the card again. It's like someone standing on a stage. And the top is spotlights. And there is an audience in front. So it's like the torch is the microphone. But I do see that you and your person will grow happy together. And I feel this makes sense in why you've set up this saving plan. Yeah. Okay. I need to put both of these cards out because one was the Three of Swords, one was the Ace of Swords. There's an expectation that this is going to be tough. I get that it's not going to be tough. But I feel you and your person have the expectation that it's going to be really difficult. And I actually feel that it's going to be fun. Fun and loving rather than difficult. Okay, Sabs, you're going to redeem an oracle. I know it. So just do the redemption. There you go. Sign. Sign of the times, or are you going with something different? Sign. Okay. I thought you might be going with something different, seeing Corgi Duo can read Sign of the Times for you, or pull a Sign of the Times card. Oh. Yeah. I'm doing a lot of ouches at the moment. Okay. Here we go. Sign of the Times. Now, like I'm seeing a success. Like, I wouldn't be at all surprised if the recycle card comes up, because it's almost like the plan that you've put together is for your future success, but it's also environmentally friendly. And hopefully that makes some sort of sense to you. It's always nice that when you can do something that's environmentally friendly and good for your bank balance, that's always a bonus. And, okay. But I feel somebody had a tear in a good quality jacket or a good quality pair of trousers. Can you understand that, Sabs? Someone had a tear in a good quality jacket or a good quality pair of trousers. Now, I'm using the word your cozy hoodie. Okay. It's repairable. If you get a needle and thread, you can fix it. Oops. I don't take cards that fly out. I'm hopeless at shuffling. Oh, and the snap came off too. Seriously, I think I've got old-fashioned sewing skills. I would actually fix it. Because I feel like they don't make that type anymore. Sabs, can you understand that? Why I'm picking up that they don't make that type anymore? It's like it doesn't have... Anything you can buy now has additional, like pull ties around the neck or something. Or doesn't have pull ties around the neck or whatever. But it's like you can't get it anymore. It's just for a pocket. Yeah. Look, I'm struggling to find a zip-up jacket without a hood. That's where I struggle. It's still very functional. Good on you, Sabs. Yeah, I'm struggling to find a zip-up jacket that doesn't have a hood. It's like Australia's been forgotten. We don't need the hoods unless it's raining, and it's like you don't want a hood there all the time. Because if it starts raining, it catches the water. Okay, guide said turn. Oh, I'm going to do another one, Sabs. You've had Evil Eye before. There you go. Emotions, that fits. You guys had an eclipse, didn't you? Because we missed out on the eclipse in Australia with the full moon. I feel things have changed positively since the eclipse moon, or the eclipse. Things have changed positively. There's definitely protection for you and your person here. So I feel like someone's fearful of wild weather. Thank you for the hydrate, Zenri. Someone's fearful of wild weather, like a hurricane or something like that. Hurricane, tornado. Someone's fearful about it. Nothing crazy that you know of. Then check with your person, Saps. Because I do feel like you've got closer since the last full moon with your person. You've also felt freer and been able to speak your truth, is what I'm picking up. Yeah, things have been easier. There you go. I knew that they got easier. And I want to say, speaking your truth, it's now natural. As it should be. But anyway, this is by Crystal Banner. I will read out Crystal Banner's version of this. Although the moon is most visible at night, it can often be spotted in the daytime sky. The same can be said about emotions, which can be hidden, yet also faintly present or clearly defined at unexpected or inopportune moments. This card encourages you to feel your feelings and express your emotions. Emotions are sometimes mistaken for weaknesses, but they are an essential part of being human. And there is strength in allowing yourself to experience them fully. From happiness to sadness, enthusiasm to rage. No matter what the emotion, you are entitled to feel it how you feel it. If and when you feel comfortable, open up to a friend or someone whom you trust. Emotions are meant to flow as they come and go. Holding on to things can create burdens and even lead to physical ailments. Releasing this energy prevents them from becoming stagnant and stored, which can affect your mood and cause unpredictable outbursts. Feel empowered to express yourself, which can improve your confidence and the ability to communicate your feelings to others. Release pent-up emotions. There we go. Sorry, auto mod stopped that. There you go. Additional meanings to this card. I tell others how you feel. Release pent-up emotions. Moon phases could be affecting your emotions at the moment. Seek emotional support from family, friends, or professionals. And it is a nice card because it is true. If we keep things bottled up, we wouldn't be human if we didn't experience anger at some point. We wouldn't be human if we did not experience sadness at some point. We can't always be cheery, happy, nothing really matters. Mercury in, it is like Mercury in a microwave with, could fizzle, spark, and But I get what you mean. Some people are scared of Mercury retrograde. I see Mercury retrograde as my do-over time, where I can do over things that I may not have had the chance to do right the first time. Don't be scared, Lady Pallas Athena. But I do get that there's a buffer zone here for you, Sabs. So, anyway, Sabs, it's now your turn. Get something intuitive for me. Oh, and how are the prawns going? The baby prawns. They would have hatched by now. No, the 30th. Yeah, they would have hatched by now. But you don't have to pull a card. Just say whatever comes on your mind. Make up a story about me. Those sorts of things. Just blurt it out. Everybody's been right so far. Oh, 2 of them don't have eggs anymore. Oh, it's common. One still has eggs though. That's good. Yeah, the phantom pregnancies amongst fish species are actually real. There is a thing amongst humans as well where humans can physiologically look like they're pregnant, but they're not. So that's weird facts, but the fish species or sea species quite often do lay eggs. There you go, Corgi Duo. You've seen stuff about it too. Humans can go through it as well. You rolled some dice. Okay, I'll get an angel number. Kingmaker, welcome in. And the accent's an Aussie one. The number is 145. Okay, tell me what that means, Sabs, because you know I'm not great at angel numbers. Yeah, there's in human beings, phantom pregnancies do exist where physiologically the body becomes pregnant, yet there is no baby there. And it happens in humans as well. So it's only natural that it may happen in prawns too. So I'm being greedy today. If you've just come into the stream, I'm being greedy. I'm giving you your reads and then asking you to give me something back. Just 1 or 2 things. Yeah, psychosomatic is where it usually lives, but it's been shown that in communal living, it's more common. So it's just an interesting fact that it can happen in any species. And yeah, it's a good number for using your life experiences to take action to make positive changes. Okay. Well, I keep saying to everybody, demand your value. Maybe I need to demand my value and it'll be a positive change. Because that's the only thing missing at the moment, is demanding my value. My bestie told me that because I keep my prices reasonable for everybody, that some people are seeing I'm not worth it. So, yes, I might use that to demand my value. Yeah, where I would start is with the on again, off again Aries. That's where I'd start. I need to demand my value there. Demand my value. Okay, now let's see. So hopefully that resonated, Sabs, but thank you for the angel numbers. And yes, I do need to make some positive changes. Zenri, you are up. I'm dealing with a very stubborn Aries. Uber stubborn. Scared of commitment. Anyway, Senri. Okay. My guys are picking decks that I wouldn't normally pick for certain people. Has this got something to do with the moon travelling around thing? And you're welcome, Sabs. Thank you for being such a supportive part of my streams. Yeah, well, 2 Mars energies, we can, yeah. Corgi Duo, I won't go into it any further, but... See, Zenri, we're not getting the eclipse here in Australia. We're getting the full moon. But in Australia, we miss out on the eclipse. I think because it will happen in the sky early. But, okay. Now, but it could be eclipse energy for you guys that I'm picking this up on. And yes, Corgi Joe, Aries sure are special people. Just ask them. In Australia, we had, I don't know if this was worldwide, but I'm going back to the late 80s here. There was a saying called fig jam. Just let me know if that's worldwide, if fig jam is a worldwide expression. Yeah, there's always an eclipse somewhere around the world. It's an acronym. So FIGJAM. But Zenri, something is burdening you, and I feel it has to do with a mother figure here. There's regret. Teeny Pop! Welcome in! Haven't seen Teeny Pop for ages. Everybody, welcome back, Teeny Pop. I hope you're doing well, Teeny Pop. And welcome back to Twitch. Everybody missed you. You don't know about regret. Okay. You guess you kind of miss your mum. Can I ask, Zenri, is mum still living? Okay. I feel you may have heard something about mum needing assistance or needing help. I feel mum may have twisted an ankle. I feel mum skied, but I'm not going to... Skied or horse rode or... Yeah, just far away. But no, I feel like mum has done something. And I feel that it's mum's advice you want at the moment. I feel mum's active. I don't get that you have anything to worry about with mum's health. I feel mum is very active. Yeah, like horse riding, water skiing, snow skiing. Senpai, welcome in. like there could be a trip. The Sun card comes out at the end. Oh, there you go. That's why I got the trip. Yes, I got that Mum was super active. I got that you have nothing to worry about there. I wouldn't be at all surprised if Mum vapes. And that's the reason the cough didn't go away. Ah, thank you, Senpai. Could be your mum's mum. Was there a twisted ankle? Something to do with the right leg? More like secondhand smoke from your dad. That's okay. I feel your mum's a reformed smoker. So, not sure. Investigate, Zenri. If it's not your mum, it will be your mum's mum. I could accept it if Dad's right leg was injured. Yeah, Teeny Pop, there's no pressure around here. We just love ya. In my stream, we love ya. And it's weird that I'm doing something weird in my stream today. He has a really old injury. Well, check it out, because I feel like there may be a trip. But you mentioned a trip, your mum not being well since returning from a trip. So that's the trip I could be picking up. But I do see that there's action. I feel like you're going to reconnect with family. And someone will be traveling. Either yourself traveling to someone or a sibling traveling to you. So you will get news. You will be a lot. Okay. There you go, Zenri. Now it's your turn. Flights are already booked. See, I don't know those things, but why are you worrying? I get that you're worrying. Anyway, if flights are already booked, either you're a nervous flyer or nervous traveller, general anxiety about the future. You've got nothing to worry about. The Sun card's in your future. As is the Ace of Swords. You're a seasoned traveller. Okay. If it's anxiety about the future, you've got the Ace of Swords and the Sun. The more action you take, the safer the future is. But I feel like there's a reconnection with a sibling here. And it's going to be joyful reconnecting. So, as for me, you've been thinking about birds. Well, most birds, I think, are rats with wings. Sorry, probably the only person in the chat that is going to understand that saying is Teeny Pop. It's a very old saying. So, yeah, pigeons are rats with wings. But in Australia we have, and you saw me spray a bug. You use that in North America too. Okay, rats with wings. In Australia, we have cockies, which everybody thinks are beautiful. We have cockies and galahs, cockatoos and galahs. The cockies are they will tear down a fence in a week. They are destructive animals. So, yes. But that's as much as I can think of, because that's where my person and I differ, is on birds. I used to have a bird bath, believe it or not, Sabs. I used to have a bird bath many moons ago, because I had a very UK garden. I lived near the beach. And so the most destructive birds I used to get at that place were seagulls. And they're not very destructive. They just come down for the food. But I used to have blue jays and finches and, yes. And so I loved that bird bath. And then I moved. And when you move, you always have a different... Yes, I know, the blue jays were beautiful. And here we have magpies, which if you avoid them in their breeding season, they're fine. And they have a lovely call. But where I had the... no, magpies have got the nicest call. It's the crows that have got the really, nasty call. But yeah, it's where my person and I differ. And I feel it's because of experience. Corvids are smart. Okay. Yes, where I had the bird bath, I used to have a kookaburra that would come and sit on my clothesline. And I loved that kookaburra until one day it attacked me. Kookaburras, like all animals have the potential, depending on circumstances. We were talking about, they've got a funny laugh. They do laugh, like laughing. That's their call. I think it was protecting its young. Zenri, that's what I think it was doing. But now thinking of it, where I had the bird bath is very similar to what I'm facing going forward. So, yeah, there would be kookaburras there. There would be a variety of bird life. But I don't like the cockies because they damage everything. If you were to build a house, the cockies, you get enough of them. The cockatoos, they would damage the roof of a house within seconds. And I'm not just talking about poop on the roof. They've got really aggressive beak habits. But thank you, Zenri. That took me on a trip down memory lane I haven't been on for a long time. But good luck with this upcoming trip. I feel it's going to make things lighter for you going forward. It's going to make things less scary. And yes, it's weird Teeny Pop popping in because I've done a little bit of a change on the stream. I'm getting people to read for me after I've read for them, but just a little bit, not scary. As you can see, everybody's pretty much got stuff that fits with me as a person. You're all so smart. That's why you're following me. Okay, Medbee. Yes, it's like an energy interchange. Lutz, you got that one totally correct. The start of the week, I'm in the twilight zone and don't know whether I want to stay here or move on. That is my problem. But how are you, Medbee? Okay. feel Medby may have started investigating. Can you understand beginning the investigation of a spiritual journey? Sort of anxious and undecided. Okay. The Counting Star, welcome in. You got the feeling someone's watching you. Then Lourdes, I would take a note of it, like diarise it, and then move on. You're testing the waters. I feel like the testing of the waters is spiritual. So you've come in on a good day, Medby, because you get to test the waters with me. But I feel like you've come across something that isn't great. Okay. Yeah, I've got the Tower on the bottom of the deck. So you've come across... Oh, sweet dreams, Corgi Duo. And hopefully you get some relief. Okay, who's had mental anguish? I feel the response would not be great at this stage, but I feel your emotional connection to this person. It's almost like you're emotionally connected to this person. Yeah. Oh, sweet dreams, Sabs. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. It's like... It's not that I feel someone's watching me, no. But I've got Swords and Wands here, Medby. I feel just writing the letter itself was an action that is healing. I feel it doesn't need to be sent. I feel sending it may inflame the other person. Yeah. If you need that permission to move on, you've written the letter. It doesn't have to be sent. Some Wiccan believe you write the letter and then you set it alight with a lighter, and that sends it through the ether. That may be the way to send it, because I feel whatever is covered in the letter is freeing for you but harmful to the other. And I've got to get this saying right, because it's a saying I love. And Don Lane, who was a talk show host, like a television talk show host here in Australia, said, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. And he was a very popular American. He was adopted as an Australian. As I said in Blue Light Oracle's stream, you land in Australia, you're an Australian, whether you like it or not. And we don't have, like, I'd be an Irish Australian or a Dutch Australian. We don't have that. We have you're an Australian or you're not. There's no grey line. And I do have to give Blue Light Oracle a shout out for that, because it was on point for the stream and for what I was needing at the time. So, yes, another fellow adopted Aussie. We don't even call them adopted Aussies. We just call them Aussies. He's a Kiwi initially, but... okay. I don't know who Chris is, Medby. So if that's Blue Light Oracle, then yeah. Very insightful. Don't worry. People know my name because it's in my handle. If it's not in somebody else's handle, I never use their real name, ever. So, yeah. If it's not in their handle, I never use their real name. And I apply that to everybody. But there's an emotional... No, I just did a shout out for Blue Light Oracle. There's an emotional connection here, and I need to say there's a male Scorpio. Oh, I appreciate you too, Zenri. Sweet dreams. There's an emotional connection here. I feel it is with a male Scorpio. Male Aquarius. Okay? I'm not going to change it. It's like an indecisive energy. Medby. It's an indecisive energy. In ads. That's okay. As long as I know there's ads playing, I can work around it. And that's weird. Aquarius is okay. I can live with that. Because Scorpios usually are decisive and they stick to it. So they're philosophically open. So they will philosophically accept things and philosophically change their mind. But their values, no, hard and fast. I needed that coffee. Really needed that coffee. Okay. And yes, while I'm shouting out Aussies, I may as well shout out Princess Boo Boo at the same time. I did mention them earlier, but I've fallen behind in my shout outs. So, out of ads. Okay, Medby. I can live with the person not being Scorpio because, as I was saying while you're in ads, Scorpios tend to be decisive, whereas I'm getting a real indecisive energy. So the male that you're dealing with is indecisive. And just remember that phrase that it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. So consider how that letter being received by the other person would be read. And as I said, there are some Wiccan practitioners who believe that if you write the letter, your energy is going into the letter, your feelings are going into the letter, and sending it, you don't actually have to send it via email or via snail mail. You can set it alight and send it through the ether. So set fire to it in a safe place and send it through the ether. And then it's the universe that controls the reaction to that letter. So hopefully that helps, Medby. Now it's your turn. Give something back to me. Anything that comes to mind. And don't think too much about it. Because so far everybody's been pretty right. But there's a lot going on at the moment. A lot. And if you've just tuned in, I've decided to switch things up a bit and do readings for everybody, but also ask for something back. Energy exchange. I can't say I've worn something passed down to me by my grandmother on my mother's side. But my grandmother on my mother's side taught me a lot. And I'm using some of that teaching now. So it's not some... Oh, actually, yes, I did. Thank you for the reminder, Medby. It's 2 weeks ago, not this week, but 2 weeks ago, I wore a skirt that was passed down to me by my grandmother on my mum's side. And I still have to repair it. It's in the washing basket, ready to be washed, but I want to repair it before I wash it. So 2 weeks ago I did. Very well done, Medby. But I'm also using a lot of the knowledge that grandmother gave me right now. So just understand you don't actually have to post the letter to send it. The fact that you've poured your emotions into the letter is enough for you to move on. Because I feel it may cause harm to the person who would be receiving it. Yes, I'm wearing the knowledge. That's technically what I was thinking. That I always wear her knowledge. Fantastic cook could cook with 10 cents worth of ingredients and feed 4. So, yes. Very well done, Medby. Thank you. See, I just know that we're so all interconnected that this would work. I had no doubt. Hello, Lutz. Yeah, Lutz, I feel like you've had the same Twilight Zone experience, and it's having the courage to move forward. I feel like something quite close to your dream has occurred, but because it's not your whole dream, you're questioning it. And I said this earlier, and I don't know whether it's my accent or whether it's that people don't really know about the symbol, but I'm seeing the triquetra symbol. I do have it and I can show you, so let me know if it's something that... Yeah, okay, the triquetra symbol. There you go. That's it, right there in the middle of the flowers. Ah, that one. I'm seeing that symbol and I'm... You know it. Okay. I feel like it's important. I feel like dream-wise or vision board-wise, it's important. And I do feel relationship romantically, someone's confused you. Lutz, can you understand this? That someone has confused you? Okay. I feel, and yes, I've just shouted out Chaos Sucks, another tarot community person. I do feel that you're experiencing a transformation in respect. And I feel like You're uncertain whether there is respect. I want to say that you're triumphant in this situation. Even though there's a lot of anxious energy surrounding this situation, it will work out. You may have to guide this person through. And I think you know exactly what I mean when I say that. You may have to guide this person through. I feel the anxiety is around them, but yeah, I feel they may suffer social anxiety. And you may need to guide them through. There you go. Stomach, shut up. Yes, I've got a sensitive microphone. It picks up my stomach rumbles. I feel you may be dealing with an Aries here. I know I was saying Aries before, but a bit of a perfectionist. Taurus, Aries, cusp. I can live with that, with the stubbornness. I can live with it. The stubbornness was what I was picking up. I've got no cards here that would indicate Aries to me. It's just the stubbornness common to me with Aries. Okay. My tummy needs a little snack. Teeny Pop, you know. You know too well. Okay, I do get that this could work for you, Lutz. And I feel you feeling the same way. I do feel that you feel the same way. That you feel this could actually work out. Well, what's preventing you from contacting that person? It works two ways. Okay, I'll give you an oracle. You've got Law of Positivism. No, the queue's still open. I'll start with Annette. The queue's still open, Annette. You did contact him. Okay, I don't know what the contact was. So, as I said, you may have to lead this person through it. It's exclamation point join to join the queue. No, the exclamation point first. There you go, Annette. Lutz, I do feel that you need to lead this person through. So you have to guide this person through. I feel like social experiences, they haven't had many of them. Okay, we've got Vintage Wisdom Oracle, Sign of the Times Oracle, or Law of Positivism. Your choice, Lutz. You redeemed it, so you get to choose it. Law of Positivism. This one? Just put a yes up if it's this one. Yes. Okay. And yeah, then they're not social enough to know to reach out. So you may have to guide this person through in a big way. And I believe I said that in the initial read. So I do get that it's workable. It's complementary here. You have skills they don't, and they have skills you don't. And complementary is something that a lot of people stop looking for your best friend. Look at the one that's going to be by your side and help you through life. They will love you. There has to be love there, of course, but a lot of people are looking for similarity. Similarity can breed contempt, or familiarity can breed contempt. Just know that if you're too similar, that things can also go wrong. Whereas if your skills complement each other, that can always be a good thing. Okie dokie, here we go, looks. My guide said enough. Do the... Okie dokie. And I'm glad you agree, because I feel like this is the complementary. You're going to have to guide the person, not dictate to them, but guide them. Okie dokie. And the Law of Positivism Oracle is by Shireen Oberg. And I do disagree with Shireen sometimes. Oh, this is a pretty card. I like this one. I feel safe and... I'm reading it upside down, sorry. I feel safe and grounded. And to me, this is like the Ten of Cups energy. It's feeling secure. And I do get that it looks like him. There you go. You may have to guide this person through. Because I feel like this person may come from an affluent background. And they're always looking at people wanting them for their affluence, their family inheritance. And again, Zenny Optical have to sponsor me. I shout them out every time I do an oracle read. So there we go. My Zenny specs. And yes, Teeny Pop, I've needed to go to the spectacle stuff for reading oracles. Yes, I mean his parents. Yeah. That's the only obstacle you have to get through. And you've got skills that this other person doesn't. So just be aware of that. Okay, let's see. Shireen Oberg says about this card, the I feel safe and grounded. Remember that you are here to be fully embodied and always carried and held by Mother Earth. Not only are you living on Earth, but you are also the planet itself with all of the fibers of your body. That's what this stream has been about. Lutz, I know you've been in since pretty much the start. We're all interconnected. We are all neurons, and we have similar neurons to others. All interconnected. Okay, and we are connected to Mother Earth. As the river flows, so does your body through your veins, and what is without you is within you. When you find your connection to her, you feel safe and nurturing womb that is it. That it is. Shireen, come on. You get paid for this. Get it right. When we are engaged with a lot of mental activity, yang energy, and being in a state of constantly doing and becoming, we forget that we are embodied and start to feel detached. This ungrounded sensation can manifest as anxiety, fears, insomnia, and or a sense of purposelessness. It is a miracle to have a body and to live in this human shape for the time that we are here. Always know that the divine has birthed you to nurture and protect you, as your body is the vessel of your soul. Repeat to yourself, I am safe and grounded daily, if ever you feel detached. Okay. Grounding practices. Eating root vegetables. Walking barefoot on earth. Swimming or bathing. Imagining your roots growing into the ground and its core. Walking in nature. Bathing in the trees. Oh, Shireen, come on, how can you bathe in a tree? You can bathe in its light or in its energy. Dancing and stamping your feet. Gentleness, kindness, and a grounded energy are symbols of this card. So I feel like moving forward, you need to be gentle and understanding as well. So I've had friends, as most of us have had. I've had friends in the past who have been, they grew up much more affluent than what I did. However, when it came to getting around, I knew much more about that than what they did. And that exchange of energy does eventually show itself. So if the parents feel that you're not from their pedigree, pushing through and showing your worth, but doing it gently. And over time, remember, just because it's swipe right, swipe left to get a date now, doesn't mean that the relationship has to be. The relationship can be a long get to know you. And I feel like relationship-wise, no, this person doesn't need that, but I figure the parents do. So, yes, take your time, do the long get to know you, because I feel like there's social isolation here. I feel that there's someone plays squash, the game squash, or racquetball. I used to play squash, believe it or not. There you go. Chaos, thank you for the sub. 6 month anniversary. 6 months anniversary. He's socially totally, yeah. Someone plays squash. Anyway, Lutz, you've been here since the start, so my different thing is you say something about me. Just something. And the interconnectedness of us all from an atom perspective has been, it's been a lifelong thing, but people seem to miss that. Something was burning. Okay. Table, a message, letter from someone. Oh. Actually, I did light a fire, an open fire. So yes, something was burning. I don't have a fire pit set up where I live, but where I was on the weekend, we had a fire pit going. So, yes, and a decision does have to be made. I need more reassurance, that's for sure. So there you go, Lutz. You're not totally wrong. You're totally right. And something was burning. Yes, we had an open fire and it was letters that were burnt. And I do need more reassurance. But I can't say blockage is slowly disappearing. No, I can't say that is okay. But everything else is good. I do need to make a decision though. So there you go, Lutz. We're all interconnected. So I'm giving out to the ether all of these energies. And it's somehow landing with you guys. Oh yes, you know I believe in letter writing. The old-fashioned way, snail mail way. Look, I think it's just the me needing reassurance. That's the thing that's missing. But you do that too, you love letters. Yeah, so do I. But be the leader in this situation. I feel you've started to get more respect. And you deserve it too. So I'll leave that with you, Lutz. But also remember your boundaries are important too. Oh, thank you, Lutz. And thank you for your words of energy too. As I said, it does come back. It's reciprocal. We're all interconnected. So giving is receiving. We just have to remember that and not be too fearful of giving our lovely energy, because we're not giving it away. We're giving it out of love for the universe. You don't have to love a single person. You just have to love the universe. So, and let's see. Okay. Where am I up to? Lady Pallas Athena, you are up. And, okay. I'm just... Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Lutz. I do need coffee. And Lady Pallas Athena doesn't usually disappear from Q, so it could be ads that have crept up. And if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. There you are, Lady Pallas Athena. That was good, Karen. I hydrated, but I hydrated my dress. Oh, dear. At least God loves me. The universe loves me. As my mother said, we can take you anywhere but out. And I've got coffee under my ring, so I think I'll take my ring off. Yeah, I managed to coffee my dress. Maybe I need more coffee. That might be the problem. Anyway, Lady Pallas Athena. I do feel like you are on a quest for recognition. It's almost as if you're wanting someone's approval. Be the approval yourself. Be the energy yourself. There's a bit of anxiety on that one though. Your own. Okay. And I just have to turn this off for a second. Okay. You can understand. But I feel like you can do it. There's others that have told you you can do it. And I'm not sure whether this is streaming yourself. Yeah. It's either I do feel like streaming is part of it. I feel like the relationship is another. But you've got the Ten of Cups and the Sun. And the Sun's in your position here. Page of Pentacles to the Knight of Pentacles. If the King of Pentacles comes up, I'm going to... No, good. I feel you're looking further afield or for a different platform than Twitch. Can you relate to that, Lady Pallas Athena? That you're looking to stream yourself, only you're looking outside. No. Okay, that surprises me. Then this has to do with love. Sorry, can't change it. I said it earlier on. It could have to do with love. I did say it early in the read. So, Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Can't get better than that. Okay. And hopefully you're not in an ad, because I am getting that you're cautiously stepping in. No, I don't feel it self-love. I feel this is external. Blue Moss Dragonette, welcome in. And yes, Blue Moss Dragonette was a mod of mine. Always a VIP. Always a VIP. You drank a Red Bull, you're in for the long haul. Look, I like the sugar-free Red Bull. Am I weird in that, Chaos? But Lady Pallas Athena, I do feel like whoever this incoming energy is, they're from a different country or different region. You're not biting to subtle hints. Okay. Only zero sugar drink. Ah, the only zero sugar drink you like is from Red Bull. Yeah. If I have to go to hospital, which has happened, you don't know who this is. They're from a different region to you. I feel like they're north of where you live. I do have to take a break, by the way, guys, so I will be back. Shamanic Awakening, thank you for coming into my stream. Yeah, you're not buying it. That's what I got, that you're not buying it. Be a little bit more reserved. And thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug. I could do with as much hugs as I can at the moment. I feel like I've landed in the Twilight Zone. Okay. It's up to you, Lady Pallas Athena. It can be a situation. Look, we're online. Yes, you guys can see me. However, on the other side, I can't see you. All I see is your handles. You're welcome for the shout out, Blue Moss Dragonette. All I can see is your handles. So I could pretend to be anybody online. Yeah. But I feel you don't have to rush in, but you're not believing it. That's what I got, is that you're not believing it. I feel it's true. Whoever's told you that, it is true. You may need to put up that fence if you don't want that. You may have to challenge. Like sometimes it involves challenging someone. Saying, if you're going to be the disruptive one, I don't want to know you. So, yeah. But Serenity of Wind, welcome in. It's entirely up to you, Lady Pallas Athena. Yeah, not your type. But start communicating that, because I feel on the heels of this is someone else. Yeah, it's like, if they deny it, then say you're deluded. I've said you're not my type. I've meant it. I want someone that isn't disruptive. Oh, I'm the coolest girl of Sydney. I'm actually not in Sydney. I'm in Melbourne. Melbourne. Ah, he's denying it. There you go. Best of luck, Lutz. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see if I don't pour it all over my dress today. I hydrated it without pouring it over myself. I'm good. I actually managed to get my mouth. And thank you for the compliment. The alligator and kangaroo. Oh, my fashion flow. It's covered in coffee, actually. But anyway, Blue Moss gave me a posture check. And Lady Pallas Athena. I've been doing this all stream. So it's like I do the read for you, and then you give me something. Anything that you believe intuitively relates to me. And my interconnectedness of the soul has actually proven pretty accurate today. Iconic lipstick. It's expensive, but it's better to buy quality. Lady Pallas Athena, you're intuitive. I know that. You can give me one intuitive thing. Anything that comes to mind, don't try and force it. It's the Oh, sweet dreams, Lutz. Oh no, Lutz has to go. There you go. Just anything. The interconnectedness of the spirit has shown to be totally accurate today. Alligator and kangaroo are shaken off my fashion flow. Yeah, I am wearing something weird, but I saw an Instagrammer person wearing a top very similar to the one I'm wearing. And I thought, I've got that in my wardrobe. I'm going to drag it out. So I've got clothes in my wardrobe that I don't have to buy anything ever. Because I know how to sew, I know how to mend, I know how to take in, I know how to let out. Good skills to have. And Lady Pallas Athena, just whatever comes to mind, doesn't have to be big, doesn't have to be grand. It can be a word. I'm sending out little vibey bits to the universe. And yes, I did do the posture check. I even corrected my posture. I've got a posture chair. And it's been playing up a little bit, and I corrected it. Yes, say it. You know me, Lady Pallas Athena. Whatever comes out, comes out. It's like there is no hate speak here either. Okay, love. Could be. I've had a 10-year on, well, for the last year it's been on off. Aries. But I know I'm loved. That's the thing. I've even got a little prayer saying on my front door. As soon as I leave my front door, it says, know above everything else that in this world you are loved. And I've been fortunate. I know that. I count my blessings every day. But I know I am loved. So thank you, Lady Pallas Athena. As I said, just a word, it has to relate with love though. So, but yes, start speaking your true mind. So if you feel this person is disruptive, say that. I don't like you because you're disruptive. I want someone calmer. And stick to it. Because I do feel that you will gain through that experience. Sometimes we gain through experiences we don't even believe we can gain through. Okay. Now, let's see. I'm just going to put the list up for a second. Okay. Okay, I do need to take a break. Yeah, definite. If they're definitely not for you, the learning part is actually being able to handle yourself. Like, now a lot of the first connections start online. I'm going back when I first started dating, for example. It was all done in real life. There was none of this swipe left, swipe right stuff. And the person had to prove that they were worthy of you saying a yes. And I used to always say, and this was between my dad and I would always say to my dad, if a guy is brave enough to ask me out, I'll at least meet them for coffee. And I actually held on to that my whole life, my whole adult life. Because in my working life, I could appear intimidating rather than girly. So it was like, if a guy has the guts to ask me out, I'll go out with them for a coffee, and then they can start their sales pitch. But it was still up to the gentleman to show that they were worthy. And it was up to the female to show that they had the right qualities that the guy was looking for. And yes, I know I'm using male, female only situations. I've met a few. And when I say that, I mean in the last couple of weeks, I've met a few. There are gentlemen out there. And if you think that I am saying this in terms of my age, I'm not. You guys know that I play poker. Most of the poker players are men. And the amount that are truly respectful, there you go, a car door, opening a car door. It's a simple thing, but a lot of men dropped that years ago. So Chaos, you're lucky. Mine at least makes sure my skirt isn't hanging out. So that's enough for me. And there you go, Lady Palace Athena. It hasn't gone. It's still there. And I know this because most of the people that play poker with me on my social poker night are young, under 30 men. And they are all respectful. They are all gentlemen. They are 80% straight. Under 30, 3-0. They wouldn't be allowed to play poker if they were under 13. Yes, 30 and under. And they're all gentlemen. They're all helpful. They're all respectful. They're all considerate. If you're in Australia, if you were in my area of Australia, Lady Palace Athena, I wouldn't hesitate. Because all of these gentlemen are struggling. Because everybody's had a bad experience and they approach the new person with, you can't do that to me. And it's like, you haven't even given them a chance to see what they're selling. So, just bear it in mind. But I do need to take a break, guys. Part of my crazy week. I will be back. And I just don't know how long the break is going to be. Jessa Sharky, welcome in. Okay, wait, what Blue Musk Dragonet? Because I really do need to take a break. Yes, Teeny Pop is here. I should actually dual stream it, Teeny Pop, shouldn't I? But, no, it's not that. I give as good as I get, Jessa Sharky. I give as good as I get. So at the poker table, we could all be pretty... There's no gender at the poker table. There is no ability, disability, age. There's none of that. You're playing the cards and that's it. I am in a wheelchair for... They don't see it. I walk with a walking stick around the poker tables. But for me to actually get to the venue, I'm in a wheelchair. And I need assistance with that. So, that's interesting, Jessa. Hopefully you don't mind me shortening your name. But I know I'm going to give another shout out to Teeny Pop. So, because it's lovely having Teeny Pop in my stream. So I'm going to go and have my break. I need to do a few things in my break. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take. So bear with me. Be patient. Ask the chatters that are about whether I get through the queue or not. I do. I can tell you that. I persevere. I've done until past midnight just to get through the queue. So bear with me and I'll be back as soon as I can. Mwah. hello. Sorry to take such a long time. And yes, some industrial strength coffee is definitely my go-to. And it's great to see Teeny pop back. But, yeah, it's great to see Teeny pop back. And, okay. Thank you, Nadila. You are next, actually, Nadila. And I do have to boost some subs. I'll get there. Okay. Now, Nadila. Can you understand someone in the spirit world? I've got to put cards down because the spirit world don't talk through cards. Someone in the spirit world who passed, anniversary quite recent. I feel that it was to do with a lung condition, and that's okay. I can still do your read, but if you can relate to this, I have a spirit person interrupting here. I have a lung condition. I feel a half lung may have been lost prior to passing. You don't think so? Okay, I'm going to sit them back with their guides until they can make themselves known. Okay. Now, Nadila, I actually feel that you could work, but you're holding out for your dream job, or you're holding out for a dream industry. Can you understand that, Nadila? Holding out for a dream industry? Okay. I feel getting a job, it doesn't matter what you do. Getting a job actually gives any future employer a reference. And all employers, and this doesn't matter what industry you want to work for. And I'm using my own knowledge, by the way, here. It doesn't matter what industry you want to work in. Having an employer that can attest to you or give you a reference that you turn up on time, you do what is asked, you're reliable, you're considerate in your work, you're dedicated to your work. Having that reference is priceless. So get a job. Still keep applying for perfection, but get a job. I feel your wish is to work outside of where you live now, either internationally or in a different state, territory. Okay. Yeah, I know. Full-time streaming, any of those that have done it, full-time streaming does not pay a livable wage. You have to be really, really, really popular to be paid a livable wage. But I feel that it's also isolated you. And a disability, Nadila, you've heard me say that when I go to poker, I need a wheelchair to get into the venue. And a disability to me is reasoning that is an excuse. Yes, we all have difficulties we need to overcome, some more than others, but don't use the disability part as the excuse for not doing. There's still things that I can do. And yeah, I feel that, would I be correct in saying an assistant's pet would do the job? I feel it's a nervousness. You can understand it being a nervousness getting out into the community. Okay. I need to say that you have agoraphobia. I'm sorry to hear that. I know how crippling it can be. If you needed a support worker to kickstart you, get the right support worker. One that doesn't rely on you. Someone that you can rely on. I do feel you being able to create a livable wage with the work you've already done. And just before I went on stream, I was speaking to somebody who has a successful business, but didn't know about certain technological changes, or that technology could be advantageous for their business. Yeah, I could say the same thing, Nadila, but when it comes to a livable wage, as in pays rent, pays bills, etc., there you go. You've just answered your own question, Nadila. But I feel gaining employment in some shape or form. And I was actually reading something, probably doesn't relate to you, Nadila. West of Melbourne, there was a company advertising for people to assemble boxes. And it may not be a great wage, but you get to know a lot of different people. Because you get to know the businesses that come in that have their orders of boxes they want assembled. Do you see how there's always that positivity? Yeah, knowing people, and also practicing communication skills, because I know from streaming, I've had to practice my I do this in halls throughout Australia. And I know that I had to practice again on how to deliver to a hall audience that were paying. I feel you're in two minds at the moment of whether to regress, as in go back, or to move forward. And I feel you're erring on the side of moving forward, because you saw how isolating you were for yourself. You've seen the difference in yourself as, I want to say, pre-COVID, post-COVID. It's like pre-COVID, you were much more sociable. Yes, it was difficult, but it was doable. Post-COVID, which is now, it's like, yeah, there you go. I knew you were on the fence. But post-COVID, it's almost as if we've lost some of that social skill, and I feel you're debating whether to get that skill back or not. And Nadila, I feel you will do some streaming. There you go. I knew there was a difference before COVID and post-COVID. And you don't have to be housebound. I get that here. And I feel by Gemini season, you will have stepped out of your shell. I feel by Gemini season, you will have... I want to say I know so, but Nadila, I also know how crippling what you're fighting with can be. The counting star, that's okay. I'll get to it. I do know how crippling what you're fighting can be. Just remember, you are the one that can win over it. And I feel like you will return to school at some point. But you don't have to totally get rid of streaming. It can be your hobby and connection rather than that's the plan. There you go. I don't need to say any more, but I do feel numbers have something to do with the study. I feel numbers and planning have something to do with the study. So Nadila, hopefully that resonates with you. And as with my streams, I've been doing... Oh, thank you, Nadila. As you would know, with my streams, I've been doing... I give you a reading and you tell me something about me. And if you don't know where to start, just make something up. As we've seen, we don't know how accurate it is until it's said. And so far, the interconnectedness of the soul has actually been on point. And it's been wonderful to see. And the colour blue. Oh, I've never tried. Blue is my favourite colour, so yes. I don't wear a lot of makeup, believe it or not. I am truly blessed to have good skin. That much I do know. But blue is my favourite colour. And I'm particular with my makeup. So, Nadila, good on you. You got my favourite colour and makeup. Which I am particular about, by the way. I'm not going to buy just cheap and nasty stuff. Who knows? Maybe I'll paint my nails blue. They're clear at the moment. But I'm wanting to colour. I'm wanting to put a colour on. So who knows? Maybe it'll be blue. I'll see what mood takes me. But thank you so much, Nadila. See, we are all interconnected, whether we like to admit it or not. Everybody's been able to come up with something. And it's been great. Okay. Yes. Now, see, the counting star you typed way, way ahead because Light Seeker is next. Okay. Go away. Seriously, I've bought in insects today for some reason. So, Light Seeker. It's your muscle memory to hit send. Can I confess something to you, the counting star? I would actually dislike that because the muscle memory to hit send for some people is way too fast for my ability to message send. Especially when I'm on my phone. I'm as slow as. And sometimes people can have a whole conversation with themselves before I've typed my reply. So, that's a weakness of mine. But anyway, let's see. Light Seeker, Lightseeker usually stays in or uses exclamation point leave. Okay. Now, I do need to boost a sub. Yeah, if you're a very fast typer. Okay. It's Chaos that is next. So, Chaos, please pop up. I do have to boost some subs sometimes. There we are. Chaos is there. Okay, I thought I was going to be... Hello there, Chaos. That's okay. You're lucky that your person is actually opens car doors for you, but it's a lost art. It's a lost art. And I'm using Queen of the Moon Oracle to do your read. Not as an oracle, but as a read card. Because I'm picking up that something is... I'm hearing the song Matchbox 20's Bent. So something is bent. Not quite perfect, if you want to say that. But I feel like it's metal. I feel like it may be a car bumper or a car part. You're wanting to know about your person, though. That's weird. The front end of your car. Is it really smashed up? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear it. I wish they could show me some nice stuff. I feel like it's a grey colour blue. Grey blue colour. Okie dokie. I saw bent metal, so I've got to say it if I get it. But I feel like you're it's been bothering you. I feel there's possibility for change, but I do get that your relationship has taken priority. And there's a huge amount of attraction and admiration. And I feel like it's both ways. But you're finding it difficult to fully surrender to this person. This person sees you as the bee's knees. But you're finding it difficult to truly surrender. You're still assessing the situation. I feel your person isn't. Your person has fully engaged. As in, fully... They're all in. They've chosen you for a reason, Chaos. Can you understand going shopping with them? Yeah, you haven't latched on just yet, but I feel like you've gone shopping with them for household items for them. Okay. They feel you have good taste, and they also feel that you are connected. And I wouldn't be at all surprised if your person is a bit superstitious. And they're wanting to be a provider, but you've said no quite a few times in terms of them picking up the bill. Yeah. The thing that he's questioning is whether you find those gestures rewarding, whether you find those gestures as a sign or an indication of commitment. You know, being grateful for taking off some of the burden. They want feedback. It's like eager feedback. This is so gorgeous, this card. Hi, Snow Guy. This card is so gorgeous. It's peace, harmony. Okay. You've got growth and blossoming here. I can't change the cards that come up. Oh, Blue Moss Dragonet, thank you for the biddies. Yes. Can you understand that you're looking for that lustful feeling? That I'm on the edge of my seat until I hear from you feeling? Okay. Just remember that feeling, yes, it does kickstart a lot of relationships, but it doesn't always mean the relationship will last. I feel that there is some uncertainty on the part of your person as to how much they invest. And I do feel like there may be children with them. Not with them, but children from a past situation. A lot of dogs. Okay. I'm feeling like one of the dogs does not like females. Or does not like people. Because I feel that home-wise on your person's part, they keep their distance. Yeah, there you go. And it's like they don't want to have to choose between a dog and you at the moment. So if you're feeling any distraction, that's what it has to do with. It's not keeping you away from the house for any other reason. And whose birthday is on the 14th of a month? 14. 14. Come on. $14th of a month. Nobody that you can think of. Have a think of it in your quiet moments, because I do feel that there's a birthday gift that will trigger action. And I felt it was your birthday. But there's an emotional gift that will trigger action. And yes, you may not have the heart flutters that you're expecting, but there's still got rent space in your head. Yours is the 10th. I can accept that. It's yours. There's a your birthday gift that is going to trigger the attraction, because you'll know that they listen, they're attentive, they're thoughtful. All of those qualities it'll just come in a flood. And this person couldn't be more pure of heart under any circumstance. It will put a spark in your mind. It will start triggering off some senses. But I do feel their wardrobe, in your mind, their wardrobe needs an upgrade. And I started off with the car because I feel they're into cars. They don't essentially dress up. There you go. They're into cars. They don't essentially dress up. Look deeper. I think deeper is a generous soul. Deeper is power. Deeper is attraction. And the attraction will grow. So there's been a mild attraction, but it's sort of like Richie Cunningham attraction. Sorry, I'm giving a Happy Days reference here when Happy Days hasn't been on the air for like 50 years. It's like a Richie Cunningham when everybody wanted the Fonz. Yeah. But just remember what happened to the Fonz, Henry Winkler. And please look up Happy Days, the television series, if you don't see what I mean. But the spark for you will ignite. And the gentleman part of the person you're dealing with, you actually only saw a few reruns. Look it up. It's like everybody wanted the Fonz. Most people got Richie Cunningham. But Richie Cunningham never broke the law, never scared anyone. That sort of stuff. And I do feel that the spark will light up. Yeah. And Chaos, I need to say this because my guide gave it to me. It's you that needs to release and relax. And hopefully you can understand why my guide needed to say that. Okay, as with all other reads. Okay, there you go. Release and relax. But as with all other reads, it's now your turn to say something. Just off the top of your head. The interconnectedness of the human soul is my go-to. And I've been doing this after every read to get somebody to give something back. Not a reading, but just something. Just to show that our souls are interconnected. Relaxing and rejuvenating. Okay. I was talking about dam building on the weekend. So it's not quite a lake. It's a really big pond for storing water. So yes, dam building was discussed on the weekend. And it is for somewhere relaxing and rejuvenating. So there you go, chaos. We're all interconnected. Now, I am going to put up the list because Kim has bought me something to eat. So I do get my tummy satisfied. Thank you, Chaos, and thank you for participating in my experiment. Because we're all interconnected, so little pieces can come up. And I'm quite glad that came up because, yes, we were talking about dam building, which is a really big pond for storing water. And it's been one of the major topics, actually, of discussion in my Twilight Zone week. But I wish you the best of luck because I can see this sparking, but I can't see when, and I wish I could. But I do feel your birthday, the gift will have you melting. But please check out Happy Days and you'll get the reference. Yeah. Relax and receive. But no, the spark, I get what you mean. With the spark, I totally get what you mean. So it's like everything else is there, but where's the physical attraction? And it's like it will be there. But it will be softer and gentler than what you're used to. And how has what you're used to worked for you in the past? It hasn't. So, yeah. It's just a different way. And yes, I'm going to go and get something for my tummy. So go and get something for yourselves. And Senpai, you will be up next. And thank you, Chaos. And I'll be back as soon as I've had something to eat. Yeah. It will come when it's supposed to come. But I feel it'll be softer. It won't be as electricity bolt stuff. It will be softer. Just get used to that softer because it means they're going to treat you right. So for everyone else, I will be back as soon as I've had something to put in my tummy. Like Teeny Pop said, my tummy was getting hungry. So I'll be as quick as I can. Now that is saying something because I'm not moving too fast today. And yes, we have food cam. Kim and Supra, who are followers in my stream, Kim actually makes me dinner on streaming days, and I don't have to go to Vietnamese restaurants anymore. So, okay, I need to do one more and then boost another sub, which will be Teeny Pop. So yes, you will get boosted. But Senpei, just while I have something to eat. The only reason I'm not sitting there chowing down on this beautiful food. Oh, Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you, lovely. I'm just having something to eat. I'm fortunate enough that Kim, who is a follower of my stream, I'm going to have to put a clip up of the food. Seriously. It was calamari, prawns, beef, egg noodles. Okay, doll, you've redeemed Skip the Queue. So, and thank you for the sub. It's like the Twilight Zone. For my entire stream, I've been showing the interconnectedness of the universe. And I've been asking for people to tell me something about me after the read. And it just goes to show that we are all interconnected, because not one person has missed the mark. So, yes. Now, are you considering another move? Another move? I didn't think so, but no. Okay. Then I'm getting a town or a state, I don't know how to say it, county, with a D in it. And to me, it feels somewhere near Melbourne. And I do know there is a Melbourne in the US. But it's like a strong D, like I would feel Detroit. Oh, okay. The Counting Star, Behind the Lash Streaming, Amanda redeemed Skip the Queue. So, yes, a strong D. There you go, Blue Moss Dragonette, a strong D. Not that you can think of. Okay. Then I need to say you're wanting to know about a relationship here. You're wanting to know if there's mutual feelings. Have a think about the others later on. I'm not changing them. But I feel like the focus at the moment is on a situation. Oh, the Counting Star. Thank you for the exclamation point leave. I do repay it when I can. You don't have anyone yet. Amanda, why are you tied up in knots at the moment? Seriously, I've got to turn these cards over. My guide told me to keep going. You're tied up in knots. It's almost like I don't know who to trust. I don't know who to put faith in. It's as if somebody you trusted stabbed you in the back. Yeah. Someone you trusted stabbed you in the back. Can't change that now. Isn't it weird? I've got a lot of things going on too. Can you understand the person that was going to sew things up has pulled out? And I feel like it's somebody you relied on. You don't know about stabbing you in the back. Then letting you down. I might have used harsh words, but yeah, it's letting you down. There's something about costumes here. I can't change it. Something about... Is there a Marilyn Monroe style dress? Seriously. How'd you get that out of that card, Karen? Oh, out of that card I could have. Yeah. It's like, happy birthday, Mr. President, that dress. Or the great dress. I knew there was something about costumes, but can you understand the Marilyn? And they kind of look like that. Okay. Yeah. I'm not a Marilyn Monroe fan, so I can't. All I know is the standing on the great dress and the happy birthday, Mr. President dress. You know what they say? Everything will come together on the night. I do feel like there is a younger energy that... there's a younger energy that you've assisted with. I feel like they may be Taurus. There's a lot of time being put into the mentoring of this younger energy. That's where I got. Yeah. Okay. And interesting. It's questioning, it's questioning that time. I feel the respect for that time is not coming back. Yeah, it's like being left out in the cold. It's the respect for that time. Okay. I feel somebody else will step into that role. Okay. There is a Gemini feeling here. I'm not sure who the Gemini is or whether it is a couple. Okay. Can you understand someone being a bit dyslexic with the words or the script or being idiotic and not getting well-known things correct? Your backup dancers are sets of couples. Can you understand where someone's not getting the words correct? Yeah. I do feel like hard work will pay off. It's like repetition. Okay. 2 sets. Getting the moves. Okay. Hard work will pay off. Repetition. And in show business, there was always this saying of it will come together on the night. But, yeah. You're worried about one of the sets of couples. Sorry, can't change it. You're worried about one of the sets of couples. I feel the costumes were their suggestion, if that makes any sense at all. It's like a Bonnie and Clyde thing. Like a zoot suit and a Marilyn Monroe dress. And I feel it involves some form of corsetry. Kinda, yes, okay. It involves some form of corsetry. It will come together. It won't be matching. No corsets. Okay. I got corsets from staring at this card. So a lot of people can't understand how I would get something like corsets from staring at this card, but this is medieval. So okay. Come on. Can you understand needing to take a rest? I feel like someone's vocal cords, and I feel like this is your vocal cords. Someone's vocal cords have been stretched, and there's a need to take a rest. And I just heard, I wished I hadn't have agreed to the students doing the backdrop. No singing involved. Then someone's voice needs a rest. Doesn't matter if it's singing. But I just heard a full sentence and I don't usually hear them. I wished I hadn't agreed to students doing the backdrop. Okay. Then I need to say scenery. It's like students are doing the scenery. And I know it's a one-woman show. I do feel like there's a seat that moves out or a rock to sit on that moves out. Just make sure you can trust. This isn't my finest hour, Amanda. I'm picking up someone behind the scenes needs to be trusted a bit more. But then I'm also picking up that someone can't be. Oh, you fall to the ground. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe get yourself some cushions or something. I know you're skilled, but it might be nice to have some cushions. And I think you've thought that as well. You're worried about ticket sales. Costume changing. Okay, that makes sense because I feel like you need to trust the costume person a bit more. but there's someone, a friend, that has already broken your trust. Yeah, I say that, but I fell and did my knee. And I know how to fall. I know that I'm supposed to fall on my butt. Yeah, my knee hyperflexed, which is an ulci. It's the swelling's coming down. It's okay. Yeah. I feel there's a venue near where it happens, a basketball stadium, a tennis court, hall. There's somewhere near where the performance will be that has bingo. And I do feel a visit to the bingo hall in costume will promote ticket sales. I just saw bingo, bingo. And I feel there's a sporting venue that has bingo near where the performance venue is. And I feel like a visit to the bingo hall will boost sales. And I think you thought of that already. Seriously, I do think you thought of that already. Okay. Oh. No, this is a regular thing that I was picking up. I'd love to say, oh yeah, of course you're right, it has to be the full moon. But I saw bingo, bingo. And I feel like it's a sporting venue near where you're performing that has a regular bingo night. Just in your quiet moments, check it out. But I do think you've thought of it prior. Yeah. I really thought you'd thought of it prior to this, but who knows? Maybe you'll mention it to some of the offstage helpers and they will help out. They will tell you about it. That's what I have for you, Amanda. And no wonder you're confused and rattled. Because I'm getting the toing and froing where nothing much happens. Lots of energy, but bouncing off walls. And don't worry about being perfect. I feel the costume hiccup. It will be close, but not perfect. Like one dress might be ivory when all the others are supposed to be white. Don't stress it. Lighting fixes everything. And hopefully that resonates. But I feel your energy's gone into this, so you want it to be perfect. I do see it being successful. With the Knight of Cups, I see it being emotionally successful. You'll need at least 4 days rest after this. So hopefully it resonated, Amanda. Now it's your turn. I can have some food and you can come up with something for me. I'm being greedy today. Getting everybody who gets a read to give something to me. And the beauty of it is everybody's been right. Everybody has been right. But there is a lot of stuff going on. And the pageant is 1 week after that. You have taken on a lot. You've taken on an awful lot. Sorry, I'm just eating. Oh, and the counting star couldn't stay in. But that happens. Oh, you just pulled the card for me. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Give me your interpretation. Everybody has a different interpretation of all cards, so don't worry, Senpai, you're up next. And then I have to boost Teeny Pop. You're lucky. Amanda redeemed a skip the queue. So, you might have missed it a little while ago. But Amanda redeemed skip the queue. And I'll do the shout out in a minute. That's an interesting take on the Wheel of Fortune with the great turning point. There is something massive that I have to make a decision on. Massive. Like humongous. Okay. I feel these are at the bottom of your deck. The Three of Cups and the Ace of Cups. I do feel as if everything will come together and it will be a celebration. Now, I want to say the reading was mainly for Sunday. The reading was mainly for Sunday. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see, but it's a long time wait and see, Amanda. It's a long time wait and see. I've got to agree to something. So, yes. Treat Sunday as a party. And it will become one. But best of luck. I'll be thinking of you on Sunday. I'll be thinking of you Sunday. Okay. Senpai, I do have to have some more food because I need some dinner. Oh, it's a wait and see with the destiny change thing, but We shall see. I'm too old to have my destiny change too much. And I think that's what worries me. I can see potential. And food came. I've got calamari, I've got prawns, I've got egg noodles, I've got beef. It's just delicious. It is delicious. But, Senpai, please pop up and say hi. There you go. It is delicious. Can you understand programming something? Senpai? Programming something? Could be as simple. Oh, you can understand it. There you go. Oh, have a great time Sunday. I'll be thinking of you, Amanda. I'll do your shout out in just 1 second, but I will do it. I feel like, Senpai, there's a lot of pressure on you for this programming thing. There we go. Go and check out Amanda. Give Amanda some support and have some fun at the same time. Paella. Oh. No, mate. Okay. The first one you said yes to. That's the one I'm on. It could be internal pressure. The pressure I'm getting could be you being a perfectionist. But it's quite artistic. Oh, you were recently just setting up the OBS for streaming. Okay. Yeah. It's quite artistic. You're in two minds about something, Senpai. You're in two minds about one thing. And you're emotionally connected to this in a way where if it doesn't take off, you could be devastated. Yeah. Be aware that having fun... No, I'm talking about what you're setting up. Be aware that having fun is the number one priority. I do believe you've lost sight of that, Senpai. You're focusing on the competition. Just let me know if that resonates. You're focusing on the competition. Or on it being competitive. Focus on it being just. Focus on it being fair. Because, Senpai, I get that you're quite emotionally connected to what you've already done. And as with anything creative, we have to be willing to walk in the opposite direction. Yeah. You have lost sight of having fun. I get that. You've lost sight of... Be prepared to adjust as you go. Try... Don't feel you have to make it perfect first time out. Be prepared to adjust as you go. And I do feel that there is a multilingual benefit. There you go. Universal blessings. You're having nightmares over this situation, yeah. I feel there's a benefit to multilingual, as in 2 languages or more. You've got the universe card, but it's not stopping the nightmares. There you go. I knew there were 2 languages or more, but I do feel that the universe is on your side, but you can't see it yet. And there's a feeling of being judged here. Yeah. And you got the artistic beauty at the bottom of the deck. Yeah. But it's a feeling, the being judged feeling is what you've experienced in society. I have to say that. I get that the being judged thing is an actual experience. But I do get universal success, so please try and stop doing everything perfect. Perfection's too hard to maintain. It's okay to have a few errors. Like earlier in the stream when I spilt coffee all over myself. It's okay to have a few errors. And some people have liked my attire today and others haven't, but I can see now with the light on the top how it could be a bit glary, be a bit busy. Okay, Senpai, as I've been doing all stream, it's now time for you to give something back and show the interconnectedness of the universe. Because I see once you de-stress, everything will be fine. And it gives me time to eat a little bit. Licked by a happy dog. I haven't personally, but I had a catch up with a friend of mine on Easter Saturday, and she has a pup who is like that, and we were talking about it. And bored? No, I haven't. The roses from my loved one. I can understand the mountains, believe it or not. I can understand the mountains. I'm not sure who it would be from the other side though, but the roses are going with me. Yeah, not from this world. But mountains in reality, I can understand. Okay, now. It's like holding a rose. I have 27 roses. Senpai. So there you go. A man holding a rose in the hand. I'll have to think about that one. Because it's difficult for me to comment on that one. Because the man in the spirit world that I would know who holds the rose, it wouldn't be red. So, but yeah, I can relate to the mountains. And my roses, if I end up in the mountains, the roses are definitely coming with me. But it might be future with the rose in the hand. Let's hope. Anyway, Teeny Pop is next. And I'll give Teeny Pop time to... Hopefully Teeny Pop is coffeeed up. Bring it on. Now, Teeny Pop. I got this earlier. There was a spirit person came close. Stands on the plane. However, that makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Senpai, a man standing on the plains and the mountains a little in the distance. Makes sense. Teeny Pop, I had a spirit person come forward and discuss with me a lung issue. I feel before they passed, half the lung was removed. I feel your journey has been similar. Okay. Just a yes or a no. Okay. Oh, thank you, Senpai. You have COPD. Oh. Can you understand them discussing... That's okay, Senpai. I accept that. Thank you. Teeny Pop, can you understand it being discussed where half a lung is removed? I know with COPD they don't usually do that. I need to... Okay. But it's been discussed. It's either been done or been discussed. Okay, come on, Karen. That's where I need it. It had to be right next to my food. It had to be right next to my food. Okay. That's it. I feel like there's been a lot for you, Teeny Pop. Someone's talking about the court system. Okay. Passed after they turned down the oxygen. Alright. That could be who's giving me the information. But I'm not going to say that just yet. Because I need to say there's something about the legal system. I'm being shown something about the legal system. And would it be fair to say merchant navy? We don't have that here in Australia. So merchant navy. Okay. I just heard Merchant Navy. Okay, got to turn the cards. Granddad, your mum's side. Then I would look at granddad, mum's side having had a lung condition as well. I feel there was also something with the left leg with granddad on mum's side. I feel like it's taken a bit, but your energy levels are back up to where they were pre-COVID. It's taken a while. And I do feel that lifestyle has been difficult getting there. I feel lifestyle has been difficult. As in, there's something here with the post office. Okay, there's your 10 of Wands. There's the difficulty, Teeny Pop. Okay, shush. I feel there's this... Don't use it. Yeah, that's okay. I feel like there's a connection here where there was a worker in the postal office. And that worker in the postal office had a similar condition to you. I don't know whereabouts in family I am at the moment. I do feel like you've gone to a spiritual center. Okay, I don't need to know who they are, but if you can relate, they worked in the post office. I feel you've gone to a spiritual center, and there's like understanding people. Okay. I feel lifestyle changes, there you go. Lifestyle changes were the ultimate difficulty until you met these people. Yeah. The sun comes out. Okay. And who's got the W name? I feel like it's a female with the W name. Like Wilma, Wendy, what name? It's a work in progress, Wendy. Okay. It's a good work in progress. It's a kitty energy again. Oh, I haven't updated the queue. Thank you for putting the list up, Snake Eye. There we go. That's better. It's a good work in progress. And Teeny Pop, you don't have to worry about... No, that's okay. It's a good work in progress. I feel it's to do with the church. Or the spiritual center. Yeah. Sort of. There you go. Spiritual center is what I got. But I do want to say it's emotionally fulfilling. But you seem to be the one with healthy skepticism. Keep that healthy skepticism, please. Please, please. Ah, now I get it. Yeah, I get it now. I feel as if nobody is recognizing the online work that you've done. It's almost like you're starting at the beginning again. And it's not so much that you have to start at the beginning, it's the lack of respect. Yeah. That's how I need to put it. Lack of respect. And trust me, it exists. It exists. You're starting with wisdom that others don't have. Yeah. You're starting with wisdom that others don't have. And yes, it's respect for everybody, really. And respect for, I'm getting deeper than just for yourself. I'm getting respect for the difference between psychic and medium. It's almost like now everybody wants a psychic reading and nobody cares about their relatives. It's that energy. Okay, there you go. You're going to shock some people in a good way, in a way they need to be shocked. And I feel like you may have actually been booked in to do an address around November, a public address around November. There's a lady here that gives me the impression her name is Maggie. Margaret. In Australia, we shorten everybody's names. But I feel Maggie. Aubrey, welcome in. In November, you could be officiating at a wedding. I would say you would be. And I feel like it's around the... Yes, Maggie. The officiating or the public appointment is around the 13th or 14th of November. That's okay, you're still there, Jing. You're still there. There's a few subs ahead of you, though. Not coming to mind. Okay? And welcome in. We've had 2 newbies join and I've been too busy looking at Aubrey. Welcome in for the first time. And Baby, welcome in for the first time. Sorry for the shortening of the name. It just helps me get through. I do feel wisdom is going to win out in the end. And I almost have to say there's a committee of people that may be wise, but there's no wisdom. It's like a committee of people that might be educated, but there's no application of that education. I hope I'm making sense. Sounds like your family. Teeny Pop, you've got people that support you, but yes, I know, different generation, different priorities. I feel like whoever you're dealing with is going to wake up to their priorities. And I'm feeling like allergy tears here. Can you understand that, Teeny Pop, where there's like an allergy? Okay, it's spring where you are. See, this is where we get so self-centered. It is now, we're out of summer and into autumn here in Australia. And we do get so self-centered, I didn't even realise it was spring where you are, Teeny Pop. But yeah, I get the same message for you that I got for Senpai, is have fun with it. And I feel like there's been a bit of pressure, a bit of expectation. As long as you have fun with it, it won't have the pressure that you anticipate. Laughter and fun are the goals of life, after all. I know people would disagree with me there, but trust me, I've been around long enough to know that that's the case. Okay. I'm getting your right eye as being more painful than the left. And it's 7 p.m, 7:20 p.m. here in Australia, or in Melbourne where I am. And next week will be an hour earlier, I believe. Because we go into daylight saving, or we go out of daylight savings. Okay. And that's what I have for you, Tina Pop. There's a lady here, the Maggie lady. You just had to change. Okay. The Maggie lady I get coming through is showing me as short. I feel as if there's an Irish link with this lady. An Irish or Scottish link. Was known for knitwear or sewing. It's like she made her own clothes. I don't know if the name's right or not, but it's a lady 4 foot, just under 5 foot. Just under 5 foot. Very determined, very involved in community. And I've got the kids' neighbours kicking a football, and I noticed that the bang, bang was showing up on the mic. So, okay. Yeah, my neighbours are kicking a football against the fence. So that was what was coming up. Bang, bang. I think they're trying to hit my car. Lovely children, aren't they? And you're not allowed to tell them off anymore. Stuff that. They hit me or the car. They know that there's a person living down here. Oh dear. Anything to... Okay. Can you understand someone still having a green jumper? If it's your great aunt Jane, someone still has a jumper made by, and I feel it's green. And, oh, the scones were beautiful. It's like, you can't get them like that anymore. And yes, I'm a great aunt now, believe it or not. Times 2. It's a wonder it's not more, but times 2. But I get the taste of, yeah. I get the taste of scones. And the scones taste light, fluffy. Oh, yum. Okay, and there seems to be a bit of a delay, so I'm going to check my bit rate. Seems to be okay. Hopefully that resonates with you, Teeny Pop. But yes, I'm sorry the kids were kicking the football in the middle of your read. And as I've been doing all stream today, everyone who gets a reading can give something back. You can't think of scones. You will. I feel you were hoping someone else would come through. And it's like, I want to say aunts and uncles you have many of, and they're all pushy. And it's whoever could get through my guide first. It was like a rugby match. It was like a rugby match. Okay. Oh, I just need to move my food over to a different table. Yes, I just tipped over a whole deck of cards, so that's why I never take flip outs. And yes, Teeny Pop, I've been asking everybody today who got a read to give something back. Just guess it if you have to. Oh, yes, I can understand the lack of confidence. I have put off making a sacrifice. More on the commitment side of sacrifice, though. So hopefully it will pay off. But thank you for that. See, we're all interconnected. And to think I wasn't going to stream today. I'd had such a Twilight Zone week that I wasn't going to stream today. And then during my meditation, my guide said to me, why not show the interconnectedness and get people to give something back to you? And then that will clarify your feelings. Oh, thank you, Teeny Pop. It means a lot that you've chosen my stream. Thank you. And welcome back. You were missed. Everybody kept coming into my stream saying, where's Teeny Pop? I don't know. And that's what it was like. I did send a message out to Sinwin, but hello Pixie. Now, Senpei, you are up next. Oh, I love you lots, Teeny Pop. Mwah. With all that backing you've got, it's like a rugby scrum. It's called a scrum, isn't it? I'm not a sports person in any way, shape or form, but that's what it felt like. Annette. And Annette was waiting for a long time, and I don't think Annette's there. So there we go. Okay, I might put up the list because Annette's not there. Oh, good. I keep getting alerts about the cameras, so it's bizarre. How bizarre? How bizarre? Okay, Blue Moss Dragonette. Please be there. Hello, Blue Moss Dragonette. Hello, lovely. I can do the next then. Okay. Now, I know Teeny Pop was saying I'd lost my confidence, but I feel for you, lovely, that you've lost a bit of your spark, a bit of your pizzazz. Okay. I want to say you'll get it back. Yeah. Building it back up these days. Yeah. I feel it will, even though you're building it back up, I feel it's going to come back in with a woof. Like, you may think you're building it up. Well, there you go, the world card. So you go from the Ten of Wands to the world. I feel you believe you're building it up, but I feel it's going to come back in with a woof. Is it you that's got the September birthday? Blue Moss, is it you that's got the September birthday? No. Someone around you's got a September birthday. Can't change it. Okay. You're sick of waiting? Yeah, I get to that point too, Teeny Pop. It feels like a job, and it's like I go to 2 different spiritualist churches, and yeah, talking to people you do actually get to understand. But anyway. Before I went and had a break, which I had to have, I was hearing Pilots January. January. Sick and tired to be hanging on me. You make me sad with your eyes for telling me lies. Go. Okay. I feel that you're debating on whether to travel. I do feel it's as if there's too much at stake to travel. Inad. That's okay. I can have something to eat. Because my soup's starting to get cold now, so I might have to go off stream and eat up. But I love these Vietnamese soups. They're delicious. And I'm so grateful to Kim and Sabra for taking care of me. Mm. Okay. You're back. I did get that you were considering travel but felt it was the wrong time. Mm. Mm-hmm. I feel you're going to travel before revisiting successes. You're working on getting your passport. I do get that you will travel before returning to your successes. You're worried that people will forget. There you go. Yep. Excuse me. Blue Moss Dragonet, can you understand you're worried that people will forget? If I've got anything to do with it, they're not going to forget. But I do see you having a wonderful time while travelling. Okay. I feel as if... Can you understand Arizona is going to be first? I know that's within your country, so you wouldn't need a passport for it. But there's a need to go to Arizona first. It's either Arizona or Nevada. But I don't... My US geography is hopeless. Just let me know if there's a metaphysical school there. Okay, I feel like you... So yes, I feel like you will also go to a metaphysical school overseas. And I do know there is one in the UK. Just talking to Teeny Pop then reminded me of it. The Arthur Findlay School. A great school for mediumship. And I do feel that is on the list too. And don't forget the Uniquely Karen School in Australia. Yeah. Don't forget the Uniquely Karen School within Australia. Because I feel like there are 2 destinations that you need your passport for. 2 different destinations. You may not be ready to communicate with them or see them. However, building that connection with your guides, I feel, is the one step towards that. However, just be careful you don't get dragged down the guides and angels path, because I go by the philosophy is knowing the guide that gives you the information more important than the evidence you give about the survivor, so those who have passed on. You don't have to see them. You don't have to be clairvoyant. You can just singularly be clairaudient, clairsentient. So you don't necessarily have to see. But clairsentience is what they might be alluding to. So communicating with them, getting a sense of things, and then moving on to having an actual dialogue. So there you go, Blue Moss Dragonette. That's what I get for you. Now, as I've said all stream, and for those that are just new, I do get people to tell me what they would like to share, what they're picking up on. Because we're all interconnected. It doesn't matter how remote we are geographically, we are all interconnected. And I have just realised the time. There we go. So whatever you pick up on, you don't have to be communicating with anybody who'd passed. But whatever you pick up on, you pulled the Empress card and the Two of Cups. Okay, your interpretation, Blue Moss Dragonette. I didn't expect people to have their cards at the ready. But everybody has a different interpretation, particularly with two cards. If eating while streaming is one of those things to be conquered, yes. I'm just starving now, so... And I want to eat this while it's still hot. Because it's so delicious. Yeah, my body sort of... But a feeling of victory. No, I actually hyperflexed my knee on the weekend. So, I do need to take better care of myself, especially my body. I do need to look out for my sleep. But that's an ongoing thing for me. I've got chili in the broth here, and it's delicious, by the way. It's delicious. But picking up spices too. We're lucky in Melbourne, Australia. We are really, really lucky that we have a multicultural society. Oh, capsicum. I couldn't live without capsicum. So, yeah, paprika is one of my must-haves in my spice cupboard. So I get what you mean about peppers, as in capsicum. And I do like chili. But the spices, that's where I met my person, was in a spice shop. The spices will help. Good. Yeah, I did meet 10 years ago. I literally ran into them, as in knocked them over into the spice racks in a spice shop that had just opened near my house. So 10 years ago. Huh. But anyway, I'm going to put the list up. The queue is currently closed, but I do need to finish my food. So Serenity of Wind, like Snow-Kai needs to be boosted. Serenity of Wind, Jing, and then the rest of the queue. So just let me finish some food. I need nutrients to get through the next hour or more. You're welcome, and thank you for your participation. I haven't got to you yet, Serenity of Wind. I put the queue up, and sometimes it's frustrating when people don't listen to the whole sentence. I do need to have food. If I'm going to get through the readings coming forward, I do need to have food. So I'm going to put the Be Right back up, finish my dinner while it's still hot, and then come back to reads. Yeah, nom nom. I need food, Serenity of Wind. I'll be back. Does anybody else suffer from streaming and eating thing? Where you eat so fast that, okay, I'm probably the only one, but welcome in, Taco Lover. And yes, the queue is officially closed. However, I've just been doing that so I can fit things in. And I'm just trying to figure out here and Blue Moss Dragonette, who I did a read for just before, and I know who I haven't shouted out for a while, but I'll have to wait for a minute. And just because I take a break to eat, everybody's drifted off. Serenity of Wind, what do you mean for you? For me? As in your turn? Okay, I've got to put that back. Come on. The next read. Okay. I'm just a bit exhausted if I have to be careful with English. So let me know if English is a second language for you. That way I know I can be a little bit more considerate. But I was just saying I have guts down food. And does anybody experience when they... Your second one. English is your second language, okay. because it's a bit difficult for me when I'm glad you understand very well, because it's a bit difficult for me. I've just eaten a lot, and I can't eat a lot really quickly and then go straight into a read. I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. I wish I was sometimes. Life would be so much easier. Thank you, Taco Lover. Yes, instead of going to the doctors, we'd just go and get an oil change. Or have someone with an oil can that could just squeak the joints. You know, oil the joints. And, yeah, would be so much simpler. Okay. Because I have been, the whole stream, I've been getting people who receive a read to actually give me something back. Give me some information back. Whatever it is that they pick up. And it doesn't have to be a reading. Thank you for the hydrate, Taco Lover. Does not have to be a reading. Can be a simple phrase, can be a simple impression of something. Thank you for the hydrate, Taco Lover. I need that coffee. But a simple impression of something. And it's been showing the interconnectedness of our human spirit. The whole stream has been that way. But Serenity of Wind, I'm actually feeling that you're focused on love at the moment. It's like I heard love and understanding. Yeah, sometimes my guides do let through the occasional word or two during my smoke break. And my smoke break just happened to be so I can digest some food. And I don't know if other streamers find this, but sometimes we're like a commodity. Of course you can have your read Serenity of Wind. This is where I'm starting to get frustrated now. I know you said you can understand very well, but you're not listening very well. And there's an ad break coming up. Oh. Is anybody else over the selfish me? If you can understand Serenity of Wind, you would not have typed, "Can I have my read?" Okay. I don't know why you put, "Girl, I wash my dishes." Yes, I wash my dishes too, but thank you, Ozzy. Thank you for having my back. Phantom Punk, welcome in. And welcome in, Ozzy, for the first time. Yes, I did do the be right back, and I thought I was going to be considerate. Baby, thank you for understanding. Tom and Janelle's mates back from poker. Aussie. That's weird. What did you walk into, Jessa? I don't know at the moment. I'm just trying to digest some food before I do a reading. Oh, thank you, Snoke Eye. But it's weird. I've got a poker friend or a poker mate popping into stream. A lot of my poker buddies don't really know that I do this, even though I... no, that's okay, Aussie. No worries. But it's not... I don't hide the fact of what I do. But it's only those that seem to have interest. Yes, I know. I handed the Twitch to a few people and a lot of people don't know what Twitch is at poker. So, yeah, talking to them would be useless. Yes, I am live, but the queue's closed for the moment until I get through everybody in the queue. Let's see, Serenity of Wind. I should punish you and put you back to the start, like to the end of the queue, but I won't. Nah, my guides say nah. My guides say yup. Okay, here we go. Serenity of Wind, I kept asking for a few minutes. You kept asking for your reading and saying that you understood. Seriously, do we have to go through it again? Do we have to go through it again? I'm doing Serenity of Wind's read. Okay. Another tarot reader who does what? But okay, Serenity of Wind, your read. I'm feeling a shortness of breath. Why you need to repeat? Okay. You don't need to repeat here. Serenity of Wind has been in my stream frequently. That's why I was a bit puzzled. Oh, okay. No, most people, I know most people that come into my stream, and welcome newbies though. I do welcome newbies. I do welcome newbies. Yeah, Serenity of Wind's been in my stream before, Jessa, so that's why I'm a bit confused. Okay, Serenity of Wind. I'm picking up that you're concerned that you haven't put enough effort into learning something. I feel the effort has gone into socializing. And it's like you thought there was plenty of time. Okay. Yeah, you thought there was plenty of time. And it's like the assessment has come quickly. Serenity of Wind. It's like the assessment has come quickly. Why is it that everybody just wants to know about their love life? I know this weather in Melbourne, Aussie, is shocking today. Wind and everything else. But Serenity of Wind, can you understand? I feel you thought you had plenty of time to meet a deadline. But your focus is on love and it's confusing. Yeah, your focus is on a good catch. Ah, that's what it is, Jessa. Yes, there's a great difference between love, lust. I put the sex part in the lust, but other than that, but I feel that everything else has been ignored, Serenity of Wind. You're focused on getting a partner rather than what you need to do within your life. Just let me know if that resonates and I can continue. I think that's good advice, Aussie. You do the reverse. Well, then why did you leave a deadline and party? Because this is what is confusing me. Yeah. And that's why it's confusing me. Because a deadline has snuck up on you. Okay. A deadline has snuck up on you. Understand? Yes, no. You don't know it's true. Yes. And I feel it snuck up on you because of social commitments. There we go. Nah. It happens, but a lot of people do focus on career rather than anything else, but a deadline has snuck up on Serenity of Wind. And I feel that's because social life came first. Or daydreaming about the one. There is an emotional connection here. However, there seems to be a yin-yang issue, as in masculine, feminine, like divine masculine, divine feminine. It's like both parties want to be the divine masculine. Both parties want to be the provider. There has to be give and take. If that's the case, there has to be some balance. Serenity of Wind. Yeah. So pay attention to the deadline at the moment at work. So please pay attention to that at the moment. Let the other stuff sort itself out. And be balanced in your approach. And you will get a balanced outcome. And I will leave it there. I won't even ask you, Serenity of Wind, to do what everybody else was doing. But there we go. Yeah, I know you're patient. You've sat in my stream for ages, but I know you're patient. However, the deadline at work is important. The deadline that has snuck up on you is important and needs to take priority. So at the moment, you have to prioritize work. or financial security. But dealing with the person, try not to focus on the financial. It's a put off. Okay, now, thank you, Serenity of Wind. Okie dokie, back to the queue. Now, I think I have to boost Snow Kai. After all of that, I didn't really get a break either, so, oh no, Snow Kai, you are next. You're welcome, Serenity of Wind, and I'm sorry for the miscommunication. There we are. Snow Kai, you are up. That's right, because, no, you're next anyway, Snow Kai, because, who was it? The Counting Star did ! Leave. But I do feel as if, Snow Kai, you're trying to be seen. And I don't know whether this is in a work situation or a love situation. You're trying to be seen. Trying to be seen, trying to be noticed. Just a yes or a no. Snow Kai, you've been in my streams. You know what it's all about. I feel this is romantically though. You're trying to be seen. Please don't tell me that someone thinks they can ignore you. Don't you hate that? Will show up when you're not looking. And you kind of agreed, okay. But it's like, can you understand feeling invisible? How can you be seen? Yeah. But it's like feeling, I've felt that feeling before where you feel you're invisible. Okay. Four of Swords. There is a divine timing thing at play, Snow Kai, and I do feel as if March was a pivotal turning point for you. Romantically, and this is the Two of Cups, so there's a divine timing thing at play. I feel you've been dealing with somebody who had to leave for some reason. I'm not sure what reason. Okay. There's still a new action to be taken here. Okay, you can resonate with it. There you go. There's a new action to be taken. You feel like you've been left without explanation. And I want to say they gave you as much information as they could. But it's put you at a crossroads where you don't know which way to turn. Just be your lovely self. That is what I'm getting. Queen of Wands. Be your lovely self. And I feel you have varied interests. You have you have a lot that can amuse your time. Some people are singularly focused and other people have a lot that can amuse them. I would say there's some seducing going on around you. And I do feel as if it's either invading your space or directed towards you. And we all know what it's like to feel like the fourth wheel. But I feel this may be directed towards you. In a semi-sensuous way. Just remember to take your time with this. I feel someone's... It's like, would you jump in my grave that fast? Just take your time with it, because I do feel like personality-wise and socially-wise, you're on fire at the moment. As in, you're catching a lot of people's attention. But if you want a lasting connection, take your time. Make sure that it is stable. Make sure you have a similar belief system. Yeah. You're fearing you'll be left on the shelf. No, you won't. You're more cultured than a lot of other people. I've had to close the queue, Senpai. There are a few more people in front of you that may get back in, but I have had to actually close the queue. It's actually been 6 hours. There's a half-hour VOD already done, so... Yeah. Snowkite, I would slow it down. However, you do have the on-fire energy around you. You do have an end card of the Ten of Pentacles, which is ultimate success. However, I believe you need to communicate your internal desires. I feel like you're quite worldly. Yeah, don't let other people think that you're stupid or backward in any way. Just because your beliefs don't match that sprouted on social media does not mean you don't deserve to have your own beliefs. And I feel for you, communication is the aphrodisiac. Quite worldly, could I elaborate? You understand a lot of different topics. You understand a lot of different subjects. You understand a lot of different cultures. So, worldly in old-fashioned times used to mean educated. It was another way of saying educated. But it's become over time a way of saying that you know quite a bit on quite a different number of subjects. And I feel you have connections to different occupations through family links. So you can understand a lot of society's conversations, no matter whether it's educated or uneducated, you can understand. Okay? Let's just throw this into. Okay? Well, you get 3 Love Oracle cards, so for the 2000 redeem, it's a 3 Love Oracle card. Usually starts off your reading. But I do feel as if somebody is quite attracted to you. You just need to make sure that they communicate their intentions. So their intentions have to be communicated. There's someone around and you're not sure whether you're being disloyal to the person that had to leave. Hopefully that makes some sense, because I do get a feeling of being... It's only a feeling. It's not a reality of being disloyal. Not in real life. It's only a feeling. Okay, here we go. Yeah. There you go. There is someone around you. And I want to say you've noticed them. And I almost want to say you've noticed them notice you. Yeah. I had trouble with that, and yeah, but you don't want to waste years of being loyal to one until they make up their mind not to date you. Once you have the exclusivity conversation, then be loyal. But there's someone strutting around you, making themselves noticed. It's almost like they've got a strobe light on them or something. I do feel this person enjoys some form of leather clothing. I feel this person also enjoys the higher life, as in liqueurs, red wine. I don't think I'd say loud. I would say they've made themselves known. If that means loud, then yes. They've made themselves known. But they're into the higher society life. Like, as I said, art, red wine. They do like a little bit of leather. Diana, I've had to close the queue and there's quite a number that are waiting around to see if I can fit it in without dropping from exhaustion. But I do see the potential for a date. You think you have an idea who? Good. But they do like the finer things in life. So investigate a little bit. It does not hurt to share a meal. It does not hurt to share a meal. And with this one, I wouldn't settle for coffee. Because there's a little bit of... it could be a hookup situation. I don't think so, but I have to let you know that it's in the cards that it could be. Yeah, they like the finer things in life. Or they've got really good taste. It used to be luxurious to get wine that was in a bottle and not a bladder. That used to be luxurious. No, I wouldn't make them pay for their taste. But if somebody wants a little bit of taste, rather than the whole package... I just have to let you know that there's a potential. It may not be what I'm reading it as. You totally resonate with wine. Ha 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 ha. And from this person's perspective, I believe it has to be red. I do believe that there is some liking of leather or liking of dress up. And that's what I say when, yeah, if they like the more expensive, you're not obliged to pay. Jessa, that's for sure. But know your value. If you are dating somebody and they are the dominant, if they want that dominant role, then part of that is provider role. So it is fine to step aside and let the provider role take effect. You are valuable enough. Your company is valuable enough. Whether they like the more expensive things or not does not matter. It's that I know I am valuable enough. My time is valuable enough. And Jessa, I'm sticking with that. My time is valuable enough. My company is valuable enough for that provider role to take effect. There you go, Jessa. That's what I mean. Don't put it in the way of making them pay. It's like they're not obliged to pay anything, but you're not obliged to even do anything. So my company is valuable enough. Particularly if the person you are seeing wants to be in that divine masculine mode. They are the divine provider. So let them provide. You're welcome, Snowkai. And now, my turn. What I've been doing all stream is I've been doing reads and then making people give me what they pick up back. Yeah, I know, too many men do. Jessa, too many men do. That's from my perspective anyway. But it's like, I don't want to know you. Unless you know... Yeah, there you go. The only one person I've skipped I don't think would have understood anyway. But... I've been getting everybody I do a reading for to give me something back. It's just that there is an integral role of the universe that we are all made up of the same atoms or the same nuclei. And we're just a series of neurons colliding and firing and doing all of that. And today's experiment has actually shown how accurate that is. Every single person, we're all made up of tiny tacos, that's for sure. But there you go, Lady Palace Athena, you got yours right. And I've been blown away by how accurate everybody has been. And it just goes to show that we are linked. That we are all part of the big divine universe. And so whatever we give out can come back. And as I said, I wasn't going to stream today. And for somebody who wasn't going to stream, 6 hours is doing pretty good. 6 hours is doing pretty good. And the fact that we're all neurons firing and bouncing off each other anyway, our kindness... What you mean? I've always been a taco. Yeah? Well, the interconnectedness of that, you put one taco upright, one taco upside down, and they connect. It's like a connector set or Lego. Or what other modern terminology can we use? It's all interconnected and we all fit together in some way. And it's that fitting together, that being part of one another. Like a sugary sweet candy. Well, I did get some nice white chocolate for Easter. And I'm looking forward to going to a chocolatier that make their own chocolate here in Australia. Yes. Looking forward to going to a chocolatier soon. Driving past in the next couple of weeks. But sugary sweet candy, I'm not sure of. I think I might know the lady that made me my dinner sometimes does me a Vietnamese sweet that is made out of beans. It's sugary. It's like sweet. But it's a soft candy. And it's actually delicious. So there you go. Mung bean. Jessa, it's the mung bean one. Mung bean and green bean. And it's a delicious slice. And it's sweet. Yeah, it's a Vietnamese sweet, actually. Because it's made out of green beans. I can't remember the Vietnamese name. I know! And everybody that's participated has been a little bit reluctant. But there is something in all of us that is connected. If I'm reading for you, you have to be connected to me in some way. And today's stream has just proven that beyond what I expected. So I've got such awesome followers. I really do. I really do. I've got awesome followers. And it was a good experiment to do. But you guys probably don't realize exactly how much pain I am in. I really did hurt my knee yesterday. I just go crazy over these things because if I don't laugh, I cry. Anyway, on to next. And hopefully, Taco, I'll fit you in. Jing. There you go, Jing. And you've heard what's expected of you. Whereas at the end of your read, you give me a something back. It doesn't have to be a read, it just a little bit. A little bit. Oh, that reminds me of just a little bit. Yeah, anyway, I won't sing it. I'm as flat as a tack. Now, Jing. Can you understand the feeling of loneliness at the moment? And it has been a while since I've read for you, Jing, so... Oh, I hope you finish your chores well, Jessa. And thank you for stopping by. Okay. So you can understand it. There you go, Jing. It's not going to be that way forever. It's just a phase. And I need you to tell yourself it's a phase. Because there's also a sadness that comes with this loneliness. So please tell yourself it's a phase. Okay. You're questioning your inner strength or your inner characteristics to be taken care of. Yeah. And I know I've picked up several relationship things for you in the past, Jing, but this has never been one of them. It's almost like you're wanting somebody to ride in to the rescue for you. You feel stuck in... Yeah, you feel stuck. And you want someone to take you out into happy faith. Or take you out into happiness. Okay. Okay, it makes sense. You're also fully aware that you're a product in the dating world. Hello, Charlie. Welcome in. It's 3 a.m. there. Oh, thank you for saying hi. And sweet dreams. But you know within yourself that to have success in a relationship, you have to acknowledge that there's physical giving. You don't have to bear all with that physical giving, because I feel that there's success if you don't. You're scared to pass up a chance. I feel magic is on your side here, Jing. You've got universal protection. And I feel around Easter, someone may have made their affections known. And there's something here about rams. I'm not sure what this refers to, Jing. But please don't sell yourself physically. You were worried about your godfather recently. Okay. There's protection around that, so I'm not sure. I feel your godfather may have been a financial provider in some sense. He's in a critical condition. I'll put that in my healing prayers, Jing, that the best possible outcome for your godfather take place. Okay. Can you understand the person left, few days left? Okay. Yeah, he helped you a lot. That's what I got. But I also got that there is help. I want to say the person that informed you of the condition of this happening was a bit cruel. They didn't break the news gently. And I see you actually holding a soft toy, a stuffed animal. And I feel it may have been a gift from your godfather. It's like there's a squishy cat. A stuffed animal, like a soft toy, a plush toy. I feel you holding it. Thank you, Taco Lover. No, don't say squish that cat, but... Was your other uncle. Okay. Your godfather's your father's brother. Okay. Because I do feel... Yeah. I feel as if when someone broke the news, they just said it. And I do feel as if... I feel as if you've been holding a toy given to you by the uncle that is in critical condition. And I feel that uncle may have bred goats. I'm seeing a ram here, so I don't know. But I'm also seeing kids, as in baby goats. No, goats. Raised goats. Yeah, a baby goat equals a kid. That's what I said, Taco Lover. Yes to that. Okay. Because there's definite... Okay. I'm going to have to let you think it over, Jing. Oh, as long as the goat was cooked tender enough. And goat has to be cooked for a long, slow process, which is it's quite tasty. And hopefully that made some sense to you, Jing. I can't. I've turned over all the cards for you, Jing. I do get a successful outcome out of trauma. So, but that can be taken one of two ways. So I'm not going to say which way I'm picking up. I do pick up positive. But I will put your godfather in my healing book, which I do every night. Hi, Cozy Messages. Sorry, I nearly got it wrong. Oh, I feel like I'm stuck in the Twilight Zone today. And Jing, you know me. If I can tell you more, I do tell you more. But I do feel you will get communication from your father. I've had to close the queue, Cozy Messages. Only because it's now 6.5 hours of streaming. And I'm exhausted. I even ate on the go today, so... Okay, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Jing. You may have to rewatch it. It's at 5 hours 52 minutes. If you go back there, you will find where your reading is. Yes, I said your father may reach out to communicate with you. That's all I said. Nothing extra. Nothing on top of it. And I don't know about what. Jing, I've seen you with other readers. You don't give them as much hassle as what you give me. And if I do pick it up, I give it to you. I wish I could give you more, but no, not right now. My guides aren't. Yes, I know. And I love that you support me, Jing. I know how worried you are. I can feel it. To be fair, there is the Universal Protection card, which in this deck is this one. See how the German Shepherd is sitting by the family? If anything touched that family, that protection dog would pounce. I will add your God Uncle to my healing prayers, and hopefully we can make a difference. Improve the outcome. Even though I think it'll be a successful outcome, Jing, I feel it had something to do with the heart, and medical staff are taking wonderful care of your godfather. And medical advances are working wonders now. Okay. I hope everything is all right too, Jing. I really do. Aubrey, you are up. And hopefully Aubrey is still in the viewers. There you are. Oh no, that's Taco Lover. Trying to get people into line, and I don't think Aubrey's there. Okay. Baby Evelyn, you're up. And I do believe Baby Evelyn is still there in the queue. Baby Evelyn is in the viewers. And Taco, come on, you're usually supportive. I'm actually having, I know this started when Teeny Pop was in, but I'm having teary eyes. Maybe I'm picking up Jing's stress. So, Baby Evelyn, hopefully you're not in ad. I hate to skip over people just because of ad. I do see you are in the viewers. Okay, let's see what list I've got, because sometimes I can go over one and keep the other one in. Pixie! If you are there, Pixie, please pop up. And I may have to get myself another tissue. Okay, Pixie's not there. So we have Baby Evelyn And Taco, you were next in after I closed the queue. So I'll do your read, Taco. And then maybe baby Evelyn will pop back in. Or Pixie will pop back in. So there you go. I feel like job-wise things have improved for you, Taco. Kinda. And I feel like quickly. I don't just feel like kinda. I feel like they improved quickly. It's not ideal. Don't get me wrong. It's not ideal. There you go. It's going to improve quickly. Taco, can you understand your manager being Leo? If your manager is male, I get Leo. Female, I get Virgo. Not that you know of. We'll check it out. I do feel if you're a Virgo, though, I can live with that. You were almost going to leave this position because of it being stagnant, because of it being boring. And now you're going towards something fast. Seriously, I do get quick. And I feel like an assistant manager position is an attractive option. And I know your thing says taco lovers, but I'm seeing pancakes. Why am I seeing pancakes, taco lover? Have you been lying to me? Or are those pancakes actually tortillas? Pancake tacos. No, I'm seeing pancakes. I'm being fair dinkum here. Fair dinkum meaning Aussie truthful. I'm being quite honest here. I'm seeing pancakes, as in the pancake parlour. You have no idea. It could be tortillas. Don't get me wrong. You know, the soft shell tacos, tortillas. Patience will reward you here. See, you got the sun, taco. Yay, finally. Through a bit of doom and gloom. With patience, there is rejoicing. And 3 of Cups, rejoicing. I like this reading for you, Taco. But check out your manager's star sign. As I said, I believe your manager is Leo. They may expect a lot of you, but you don't expect... You expect a lot of yourself anyway. So I see this as being a pretty good opportunity for you. She's a Pisces. I can live with that. Pisces can be a bit stubborn and know-it-all-ish at times. They also like alcohol for some reason. Pisces. But aren't you glad you stuck with it? Because it took getting through that to show your loyalty. And I feel once the decision is made, things are going to move forward fast. And they're going to move forward in directions you could not have picked. Like move forward in directions you could not have known about. I get that you still want to do your own thing, but I feel like this opportunity opens doors for you. I really do feel like this opportunity opens doors for you. And can you understand there are certain wait staff or certain staff you would be assistant manager to who aren't doing the right thing and you would like to see them gone? Assistant manager, you're tight with the manager. You got to work together. I feel like you will be able to bring it up once promoted. Don't bring it up just yet because I feel there's a bit more to the goings on. But I feel you will have much more of an active role in staffing situations. So there you go, Taco. I'm glad you stuck with it because I can see here from the outcome, the promotion is quick. And once that promotion hits, there is new opportunities that grow from it to the point that the sun shines brightly and warms everything around it. So I'm glad you hung around for your read. I'm glad you hung around. Now, baby Evelyn, if you are there, please pop up. Now, Taco, do I get a read from you? I've been asking everybody I give a read to give me something back. Just an intuitive word, maybe. Just an intuitive word to whatever takes your fancy. No, it doesn't have to be a read. It just has to be an impression. It can be something made up. It can be something you believe I'm going through. Because seriously, I feel like I'm stuck in the twilight zone. And the interconnectedness of people. 10 of Wands. Okay. Taco lover, what's your interpretation of the 10 of Wands? Because everybody has a different... Some people say it's an ending. Other people say it's a beginning. To me, it depends on the deck. For example, this deck, it looks like a person's final immigration or final move. Whereas other decks have it carrying a load. It depends on the reading. Okay, then give me your version of that card. It doesn't have to be the one I've shown, because you could be operating with a totally different deck. There's one deck I've got where the person is so overloaded with flowers they can't move. And so that 10 of Wands is different from any other 10 of Wands. So just your interpretation, Taco. And Evelyn, if you are there, you are up next. And I'm hitting my uber exhaustion point now. It's car related. It's a 2010 GMC Sierra. Oh yeah, 1500. And it talks about hard work and doing so much. That relates to me perfectly. I've been doing way too much. I even stuffed my knee up. I hyperflexed my knee and it's all swollen. So I've been struggling to get through today's stream. And yes, I made it to 6.5 hours. Do a lot of hard work. Okay. That could also relate, Taco Lover. Because trucking things is what is going to be happening in the next month. Or in the next 2 weeks, actually. Trucking things. Not so much on a truck, but on a trailer. Moving things from one area to another. See, that's the difference. In Australia, GMC is different and the Sierra is different. So, bingo, you got it. Everybody has been so accurate, and I'm trying to illustrate that for every reading I do, there is a bit of your energy that goes into the read, and vice versa. When I do a reading for you, there's a bit of me that gets transferred in the energy. And it's like a give and take energy exchange thing. And it's pretty much been everybody has said something that is relevant to me. Right down to the birds. And it made me reminisce about a bird bath. Right down to someone mentioning the garden. Yes, I'm plant sitting for someone. There's lots going on, and everybody has seemed to get something right, including something I myself thought, no, that doesn't relate. And it wasn't until I looked at the time and extended a bit that I thought, yeah, 2 weeks ago I did wear something of my grandmother's. So everybody has been super perfect and super right. Now, baby Evelyn, if you are there, please pop up and say hi. It is your turn for your read. And failing that, Pixie. I don't believe either have popped in. Okay, Pixie definitely hasn't. Okay. I would like to thank everybody who has participated in today's crazy stream. Seriously, it represents my crazy week. And it pretty much went crazy after I ended last week's stream. So, in the meantime, no, I'm not leaving. In the meantime, between last week's stream and this week's stream, everything has gone a bit weird. And it's like, okay. And it actually has been closer to 7 hours streaming. So I just think it's awesome that everybody participated in such a wonderful way. Okay, let's see. I'm going to have a look to see who we can raid, and I'll pick somebody good this time. I'll make sure I pick somebody good. Somebody good. And I used to think that people that were good were in Twitch. Most of the time, yeah, that's correct. Okay, Karen, you're going to have to... Oh, and that's what I need to do. Let's see if I can get the shout out correct. Because I've been really lax on my shout outs. And it's one thing I need to fix up. Okay, there you go, Pixel Faye. And it's one thing that I know I do have to get fixed up is my community, where I can raid people and yeah. Okay. Because I'm thinking of going on a ghost hunt and streaming it. But I do have to check. So, people in the viewers, what's your thoughts on it? Taking Twitch on a ghost hunt? Yeah, with all the K2 meters, the voice activated, they call it LVP, where it's a voice programming that can pick up voices and all that sort of thing. And it does sound interesting, but because you can't use any lighting, and I don't have infrared on my phone, it might be just a black screen with lots of weird sounds and people screaming. And, oh dear, Karen, get yourself ready. Okay, I've got the raid all set. Got to make sure I spelt it right. And I shall see you guys next week. Next Tuesday for me. Maybe Monday for you. I don't know. It could be anything. But thank you all for participating in today. It's been a great experience. And it's renewed my faith in most of the people that follow me. And again, thank you. Stay safe, healthy and well until we see each other next week.